I'm not playing this game with him anymore.
It's amazing.
But-
Anyways,
The way of the drunken master.
Yes, hello everybody. Welcome into Choose Your Roll. We're sorry for the delay, but we had to promote the stuff everywhere in the places, so you guys could come find out that we're doing this.
that this is a thing with people at a place.
I of course am your DM extraordinaire. Well, I say that very loosely. AJ, and I've been under the weather for a little bit of the week, but I still pulled through, so... Also, I don't like pickles.
You're wrong, but okay.
And we're gonna start introductions with Kat.
Hey. I feel a little bit more prepared this week. Yeah, my name is Kat. I play Flora, the Tiefling Wizard, and yes, I have a backup character.
They all better.
And if you really enjoy D&D, you can also catch my game tomorrow night at twitch.tv/dicydm with a 3.
Wow, we never did the exclamation point Cat.
Yeah, I'll have to show you how to do that at some point. But yeah, that is dicydm, DIC3YDM.
I'm posting it. I'm also gonna get her YouTube in there because she's actually starting to use it.
Also, my dog is doing Brodies on my bed behind me right now. Kind of funny.
Doing what?
Brodies.
I hear Brody's and I'm like, that is just so weird to hear from me.
It's one of the few things you
She's literally just like spinning circles.
So lose the N at the last of my name, and apparently that just means doing circles. Cool.
Yeah, man. Well, N usually means a not like isn't. So I guess you are the You are just standing still.
The opposite. I'm
You're
the one who
standing still.
Hello everyone, I'm Odin, also I play Dahlia. I am the one who does not spin, I do not like pickles. So fuck you, Thane. And I also do not have a backup character. Which means if I die, if I have to make a new one, I'm gonna make this a living hell. Next.
Is that a threat?
Perhaps.
Kill me
Alright.
if you dare.
Dahlia's spite goes into the next character.
Spike multiplier.
No, we're gonna do a time skip.
You never said how fast you resurrect, AJ.
Dahlia's spite. 2!
We'll do like a little time skip, and Scrap will be the only one who has lived that long.
Dahlia Spite 2, Electric Boogaloo, The Return of Jafar.
Oh god, she's back. A dinosaur story.
Alright,
Wow,
it's my turn.
that was a pull.
Yeah, it was.
Hi, I'm V. I play Malik, the rogue, and I am traumatized by my childhood about pickled or fermented anything as an Asian person. We have too much of that in my house. So,
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's
Can we
fair.
get some Can we just get some umeboshi up in here and just die of sour?
I am trying to learn how to cook sushi. It's very difficult.
it's very difficult.
Yeah.
I gave up.
Selkis, you drinking yet?
I've had a couple of shots.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
I'm just making a third one because I think it's my turn. I'm Selkis. I play Yoji. I hit things with big stick, but last session I hit things with big glowy sword. So that was pretty good.
Ooh.
And not to flex on anyone here, but kind of to flex on everyone here. I got 3 backup characters, just like 3 shots down.
I have 8.
And your stance on pickles.
So, honestly, pretty good side to a sandwich. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nice
Uh-huh.
cold cut sandwich and a pickle on the side. Pretty good meal.
Well, if I ever have lunch
Work.
with you and I have pickles, I'll give them to you.
More for me.
No,
More pickles
I
for me.
always give up the pickle to whoever wants it. I never throw it out because wasting food is wrong.
True.
Even if that food's a pickle, you respect the pickle. I respect you.
I
AJ.
respect all food. Toma.
Hi, I'm Toma. I play Scrap, the Cold-Blood Alchemist. I dropped some wood on my finger earlier this week and it hurt.
Still?
Yeah, it still hurts. I like pickles. I put a bunch of them on my sandwich earlier today. All these people who don't like pickles are just wrong.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I guess that's kind of all I got.
I apologize for anyone listening. There is a crowd in the other room that I cannot get rid of.
Kill them.
I've tried.
Oh yeah, my backup character status. I have characters that
Yeah.
may become backups.
If God dies, y'all just gonna have to deal with it. Toma, if I as God die, you're just gonna have to deal with Eskar. But like bad ending Eskar, where
Can
he's just
I-
murdery.
Can I have Dwargon instead? I feel that'd be a lot.
You
funnier.
know what? I'll bring back the big man. But which one of you lucky victims has my recap?
Right, tears open a portal in the universe. Oh look, a new realm to conquer.
Come on, Xander.
Yoji, were you going to?
Yeah, I can do it today. Like I said, I don't have names because I'm bad at remembering those. And I
We'll
did write
fill in
them.
names. There's only like one
All
name
right.
too. So
Well, when we started, the party was journeying into some dark and dangerous, foreboding woods, which strangely had a lot of plant life and flora around, but not a whole lot of creatures around. We later stumbled upon the corpse of a dragonborn man within the woods, and decided that yeah, we should totally camp near that thing, as you do. Which we did do, and it went pretty well until we were ambushed in the night by a group of goblin legionaries. We decided it was best not to piss them off and try to fight them all again this time, because they had dogs with them. And so we followed them back to their camp and spoke with their leader, who was actually a pretty stand-up guy. We got along pretty well with him, and our wizard fell into line, like, almost as if she had lived that life before, weirdly. Afterwards, the next day, we met up with their leader again, who we had agreed to journey with to the nearby shrine, which needed to be reconsecrated, and successfully defeated the maple leaf wielding bandit, who had infested the shrine and nearly killed Malik in the process.
Hmm.
But thankfully, Malik got better.
no, that's a pretty
And-
solid recap.
Yeah.
I
You
also
now have-
remembered the way to their camp, even though they didn't want me to.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did, you told me.
That was a scrap.
Yoji, you now get your once per session.
Hey.
Yeah.
At any point tonight, if you don't like a roll that you did, you could say I'm no.
How about you didn't?
You can silvery barbs yourself.
Yes. I can give myself disadvantage.
Yeah. So we want. Contrary to the map, I had to delete the shrine map to save space because we ain't using that again. The party is they have just killed the cursed defiler, and they're standing in this shrine with Legate Castorum, who is trying to put back together all the armors he had to destroy. As he pulls out a scroll and begins to fix all the dents and gashes that he left. What does Flora do?
I will assist him in putting the statues back.
As you moving over all the large, clunky sets of armor that were once animated and part of the shrine's natural defenses. You know from military tradition, obviously it's just a story, but it's said that these are inhabited by the ghosts of dead warriors who want to defend the shrine. But as a wizard, you also know that, no, this is just magic.
Maybe they should have left us the fuck alone then.
Yeah, I'm out of respect for my traditions, I will assist him in getting these things back together.
Well, I just added 3 shots of bourbon to a drink and I can't taste it, so this is gonna be a fun session.
Alright, go crap. What is the rest of the peanut gallery doing after your wounds have been magically healed?
You feel better, Malik?
I'm feeling
Right.
great. I say. I don't remember. Did I get like stabbed or something?
You got defiled, basically.
Yeah.
That is the best way to say it. You got a bunch of leaves who shredded you up, and then it kind of smacked you, and that's why you have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just a bit tired. DM, can we have like the map, because I don't know what I can do if I don't see it in front of me.
It's already gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it was a
It was
like solid.
The shrine is a large slab about 5 feet off the ground, with with 4 pillars on each side, and a main altar directly in the center, with suits of armor between each pillar. And the rest is just surrounding woodlands. That help?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to go look around for stuff? Like examine the place?
I hope they want to like look for stuff.
I think I'm good. I mean, I should probably leave this place as is now.
I mean, you should probably get to
Not good.
concentrating in the grave.
I think we already did that last session, didn't we? I think we ended
Yeah,
that.
you essentially did.
Did
You put the sword. Yeah, you put the sword on the shrine after it was used to kill the enemy. You poured the holy water over the ground and recited the chant, causing every body that was just left at the shrine to burst into blue fire.
I think then before we go, I think Dolly's just gonna search around to see if there's anything interesting.
There is some interesting iconography on the shrine itself. Does anybody speak Celestial?
Give me a second.
I'm gonna go out on a
I
limb
do.
without even checking my information. Probably not.
Mike?
I
Yeah,
I do.
Okay, Malik. I'm not gonna, because I'm a piss poor writer. I'm not gonna, give you a real one. But inscribed on the stone altar is a small poem about laying to rest the forgotten souls of either side of a conflict. Because a lot of people will die during battle, and barely any will be remembered.
Huh. I relay the information, but
Hmm.
doesn't seem that important.
I suppose it's kind of true. I mean, you don't really remember the name of every grunt you come across. Kind of grim, though, don't you think?
Such is the realities of battle. That's like it says, praying actually at the shrine.
What did that poem say exactly again?
It doesn't. I'm not giving you exact verses because I'm a shit poetry writer. But it basically describes how you have to honor the soldiers of either side of a conflict, especially the ones who no one's gonna remember. Lest the spirits get restless.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't be totally forgotten, right? I mean, most people who go off to war probably have families of some kind.
To be honest, when we're fighting a battle, like our group, we don't exactly stop and ask the enemies what their names are before we, hack them to pieces or bludgeon them
haven't
to
really-
death.
We haven't really been doing that too much, except for the rats. I mean, most of the people we've come across, I mean...
Anyone who attacks me has signed their own death warrant.
Yeesh.
I have a small feeling of where your family's from, son. That's a real Varisian lion spirit right there. Looking to join the army?
He looks at him dead serious and just, in the most mocking tone he can, salutes him and says, "Sir, no, sir," in Goblin.
I had to try. Our ranks only allow for a short folk.
Just
And I
Scrap
believe
gets
it's
a
thanks to
message
you
on his
I'm out of... I believe thanks to you I'm out of a bomber as well. So I was looking to replace him.
You know, now that you mention it, I do remember finding a bunch of those.
Mm-hmm. But I will be returning to my camp. I do not recommend that you follow me. You have a job to do, and don't leave this forest without it being done.
Trip just kind of shrugs, also kind of like happy that we took out their bomber, considering they're thinking of doing some shit to the city apparently.
Well, we never learned what their enemy was.
Yeah, we don't know
Although
who
it's
their
a pretty
target
safe
is.
bet that it could be Illyria, but we don't know for sure.
Oh, I know, it's just Yoji.
They needed bombs to take him down. He's too tall.
How else do you get rid of a skyscraper of a man?
Destroy the pillars.
Apparently jet fuel.
Take out the legs.
Okay, there's a lot of people here talking about how to kill me, and that makes me feel a little bit weird.
We're all just standing in a circle, like, if you started here.
Look, I expect this of Dahlia, but you, Malik? Come on, think of all the things we've been through together.
Getting arrested and lunch.
Malik looks
mean-
back at everything. Ugh.
I mean, to be honest, Yoji isn't the tallest enemy. I mean, tallest person we've ever seen. So
Well, yeah,
Mr.
we
True.
The tallest person you've ever seen is Mr. Gage.
yeah.
He's
So-
big.
If we know how to
Oh,
take
man.
down a tall person like Yoji, we can easily do it in battle.
That's
So the general guy's gone now, right?
Yeah, Legate Castorum walked off.
Cool. After he leaves and it's still fresh in Scrap's mind, he takes out his journal and acts like he's writing down some notes and stuff. But he's just doing his best impression of a map to their base.
I will, unless you have cartographer's tools, I need a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Can I aid him?
Yes, you may. You can just tell tell
I don't have the
tell
tools, though.
Malik. Well, he's got paper and such. You could literally just hand it to Malik. And then it'll just be sleight of hand with advantage.
Whoever does it, get a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I'm fine with letting them do it, even though I've got a +5.
Yeah, it won't be at advantage though because I have exhaustion.
Okay, so it'll be
Oh,
straight with Bardic.
Yeah, it'll be
Let me
straight.
Switch it back to rolls real quick.
Well, then I guess I'll just do it straight with Vardic.
Okay, then Toma will do it straight with Bardic.
Plus bardic inspiration. Yeah, oh yeah, you said that.
So that's gonna be a 19
Uh-oh.
plus 3.
Well, that's better than I thought.
22 is pretty good.
I told you, +5.
22 is pretty good. You don't have, exact scale down, but you draw a notable
Yeah.
landmark and a path.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, that's the main thing. He doesn't need the exact scale. He just needs notable landmarks, such as, I don't know, the shrine we just cleansed, and
Exactly.
then vaguely that direction this many miles.
Yeah, you have a vague distance and a vague direction. Any decent navigator could use your map very very easily.
Yep,
Are we-
he sort of folds that up and tucks it into his bag for right now.
Do you do this privately or?
For now, because he doesn't know
Oh.
who's watching us in the woods.
Okay,
I mean,
so
we're
you
still
will
in
need
the
to do it
shrine.
privately.
So, I mean...
It's a holy place. You will be safe here.
Or as safe as I was before I got,
Yeah, but I've got the
Not
feeling that
wild.
guy's not gonna let us wander around his woods without having someone watching us. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember the 2 tasks you were charged with?
No.
I remembered something about a
I-
dragon lady and the creature
I
that killed
do.
that dude.
I believe
Yeah.
it
Yep.
was those 2 things exactly, yeah.
Mhm.
Kat, what do you have written down?
Oh god. Not looking in how I keep my notes. Yeah, literally I have Dragon Lady and a bunch of notes on this creature.
Yep, there is a creature and a quote-unquote witch with some dragons you need to take care of
Mm-hmm.
before you may leave the forest.
I literally
According
have
to
giant
them.
horn spiked thing. That's what I have written down.
Yeah.
You have the
Yeah.
spite thing?
Yeah, I mean, y'all don't know much about it. That's what this is gonna. You're gonna have to investigate, theorize, use your real people brains.
So which one should we do first, the monster or the dragon lady?
Can't do them in any order.
Hmm.
Seems
Well-
like the monster's tearing up the place more.
Probably
Yeah, but
closer.
we don't really know where it is. But if we head towards her, she may either know something, or we may just run into it along the way.
And now I'm
True.
gonna roll something.
Do we want to rest before that?
Oh yes, please.
Scrap,
I roll a
Scrap
nat
looks at
Just got
his
fully healed. You're fine.
Scrap looks at his no resources expended. And I'm good.
Looks at single rage out of 3 expended. I mean,
I just rolled a natural 20.
Oh dear.
Like,
That's disgusting.
I didn't even get to do the fairy fire scroll at him. It was just like, nope, I guess we're just holding back until we kill him.
Yep.
Neat.
Which, good thing we did, according to what we heard, because damn.
Yeah, he would have just spawned somewhere else.
Let's do
One
so.
D- He would have 1D100 miles in a random direction.
Ugh. I still think it would have been really funny if he got teleported up into the air below the
or
ground.
into the planet,
Yeah, exactly. Like,
because the core of the planet disintegrates him.
Just keep accidentally getting teleported down, yeah.
oh, okay. Eventually, he just ends up on the other side of the planet.
Hello.
Can't wait for us to get back to town, and Scraps is like, here's a map to the goblin settlement, to the goblin's camp, and then Sentry's just gonna be like, wait, what? How did you get this? He offended me.
I will say it's about high noon.
No.
God damn it.
I'm
I saw it
Did-
coming, but I was hoping you wouldn't.
Just because you mentioned that, did you know that
Okay.
that attack can miss?
Yes, it can.
Yeah.
It's missed me so many times.
It's really interesting the ways that it can, though.
But yet, you are in the middle of the woods at noon. What does the party do?
I mean,
we can.
Well,
I mean, we can travel to where the dragon lady is. But
You don't know where she is.
we don't really know
Oh,
where she's
I thought she was
currently.
No?
harassing
see, that-
people on the road.
We don't really have information on either of the two things we're supposed to be doing, so
then
Information
how-
gathering.
Yeah,
my first instinct is to go back to where that dead body was and see if maybe we missed something. Perhaps we can find some sort of trail for this creature.
Smart.
Maybe. Good idea. So as good as any, since we don't really know where to start right now.
I'm just worried that when we camp for the night, we just get attacked again
Bye.
by everything and anything that walks in this place.
I
It is
mean,
a
that's
risk we
always the
take
risk.
when we're out.
Yeah.
While they're investigating the shrine and everything, and we're making our plans for what we're gonna do, Scrap's gonna spend 10 minutes in one of his regent dice to make a potion of climbing.
Okay. As you see Scrap just sort of leaning against a pillar, taking some bottles and ingredients out of his pockets, and just shaking them up to a yellow fizzy liquid.
I mean, if we head back to the body and see if we can find a trail, we might also spot something along the way. So.
well, I don't think we have any better idea.
Okay. I will need a survival check to navigate back to your old campsite, because you went your camp, goblin camp, here.
But we're already there on the map.
Hush, bud. You want to start? Look, our options are you start paying for my roll 20, or we use Foundry. So
All right. So survival, is that going to be from the party, or is that going to be from someone in particular?
whoever wants to, or if you can justify using another skill, I will listen.
I would like to persuade the forest to tell me.
Hey God, can I just go over here? Well,
I asked the Lorax for directions back to camp. No.
that's Omen. Points to Yoshi.
No.
Well, if
yes,
it's survival, I guess
if
I'll
you-
go for it. If no one else is gonna.
If you'd like to.
Yeah. Does anyone else have a better idea, or should I just go?
You should go.
Dahlia's just gonna hold a map behind you, not knowing where to go, and she's gonna try to assist you by being like, no, this way.
You
Alright.
do have the power of Jack of all trades, so that is allowed.
All right. Well,
I'm
yeah, we'll go.
backseat navigating. It's not helpful at all.
Mac.
It is slightly more helpful. 14.
14. Okay, so I will say this will be about a 2-3 hour walk. Does anyone do something on the walk, or do we just want to skip?
I'm just gonna be keeping an eye out for, like, any indication that this creature's been through, because we know it's kind of large, in the sense that we've seen it, like, some busted trees and whatnot, so, yeah, just...
I will allow perception or investigation.
Scrap's gonna keep his eyes open for
Or
any
nature.
For any potion ingredients that may be useful that he could find in the forest, but not necessarily in other places.
I will go investigation.
Scrap, I need you to roll nature.
I'm just gonna hold.
Nope.
Well, while we're walking, I'm just gonna hold on to Yoji as tightly as I can while I go into my owl vision.
That's a
Ooh.
60.
Should I just carry you, like give you a piggyback ride?
Yeah, sure.
Wait,
I am literally
I
blind and
assume,
deaf.
I assume you took the 10 minutes to resummon your owl
Yeah,
because
I
it
did.
died.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you if you really want,
Wait, if it died, doesn't it take the resources again?
Yeah, that does.
Yeah.
I have resources.
if
Okay.
if we really wanted, we could put Malik halfway in the bag.
No.
It'd be so much
Like a
lighter though.
baboose.
You'd be sticking out like one of those little dogs in a purse.
I once held 2 people in a
So-
bag of holding.
One of my DMs actually does a really interesting thing with the bag of holdings where it's actually the pocket dimension inside of it is occupied and there's something inside that's organizing all of your shit.
I like that.
That's
So-
neat.
One of the
His
times
name's
it was
Jimmy.
like 8 3-creen that each had they were all basically the same person, but each of them had a different part of the personality.
I like that.
And another time it was what was it? I think it was like this plant creature or something that just like stuck people into walls.
God.
And by people into walls, I mean like if you fell into the bag, it would pick you up assuming you were an item and just stick you into the wall with the rest of the items.
Put you on a dry cleaning rack and you will never to be seen again.
Put you in a
It was-
copy, dusts you a little bit. There we go.
It was really funny because one of the times one of our characters fell into it and they were talking about it and everyone was treating them like they were traumatized from falling into a pocket dimension.
Now, V, I believe your owl has a name now.
I do. I named it Cyrus.
Oh, cool.
Like the
Yes,
Yu-Gi-Oh guy?
very-
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
I-
a question.
Okay.
Is it the same what's the blanket term for demons and devils again?
Fiend?
Fiend.
Yeah, is it the same fiend as last time or is it a different fiend?
It's supposed to be the same, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. You get the same guy every time.
Okay, you're just annoying the same guy and not making multiple enemies then.
Yes, it took a fiend and put it into a Shadow the Hedgehog looking ass owl.
You know, it's gonna sound kind of messed up, but we could kind of use this one the same way we used
Remember his name.
I'm trying.
Bramble?
God's strongest soldier.
I'm so
Bramble!
How could you forget Bramble, Dahlia?
no, Cyrus. No, not Cyrus. Not my Cyrus.
Cyrus costs money.
Cyrus costs money. Yes.
He comes
Bramble was
back.
free.
Yeah, Bramble was free. Bramble didn't have rights.
This one has a wage. We can't
Oh.
just throw.
Also, Bramble could attack stuff. This one can't.
Can for damage.
No, the Find
No, I'm
Familiars
thinking of
literally cannot take the attack.
I'm thinking of touch spells.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
touch
touch
toes.
spells, or if you're a Pact of the Chain Warlock.
Yes.
Because Pact of the Chain Warlock's familiars can attack, which is neat.
That's the only reason to pick Pact of the Chain. The rest of the reasons are pretty bad. Well, no, an invisible familiar is pretty awesome.
Yeah, the imp is just by far the best familiar.
Canonically.
Because it can fly, it can turn invisible, it can do all kinds of other stuff because it's technically an intelligent being.
Nice.
Okay, so Flora,
Oh, I forgot to roll.
as you were what are you rolling?
Sorry, I'm rolling perception
Okay.
for my
yes.
owl.
Also, because of the way that Find Familiar works, you would actually just be summoning an imp because you can make the fiend that you summon an imp.
Yes. I didn't even get a fancy outfit. I'm just like, what? He just shows up naked.
Just a little gremlin.
Flora, as you are walking through the forest, you come across a few things. And this is not a JoJo reference. A bloody stream.
Huh.
A stump. What looks like there was something had big feet and claws had stepped on it, so there's a bit of a claw mark on it. And just general random scattered bits of destruction. One looks like the little bit lower, like the root area of a tree was dug out and gashed out by something.
I'm wrapping my head around everything. Okay. Gonna point out the bloody
Yeah.
stream to the party, and then I'm
Nice.
gonna walk over and investigate it further to like try to see
Okay.
how much
As
blood
you-
is in the water and like
Barely any. It's just a tinge.
the tinge. Okay. So can I see it kind of like, because this is gonna sound really weird, but I know what blood in water looks like. So can I see like kind of the direction? Obviously it's coming downstream, but
Walks
know.
over to stream of blood. Whoa, someone went Diablo 4 on this motherfucker.
He did it. He got class president, and now the water is Kool-Aid. But you can walk up the stream and find where the blood's coming from.
Okay.
As you get up there, there's just a pig's head.
Oh.
Pig's head in the stream, shredded what would have been a pig body right next to the bank.
Is there a gold necklace in its mouth?
No! It's a pig, not a boar. This comes from nature, not some sort of abomination.
It's a silver necklace.
Okay,
Why
so
is
I'm
my
gonna
first
look
thought-
at its how far away is the body from the head?
Not very. The body is just on the bank of the stream.
Okay. Alright. And then I guess I'll just kinda look around, look at the pig's body, see if its wounds look similar, and check the area again to see if there's any kind of
It has essentially been hollowed out like a tauntaun.
Oh.
And it looks like a large bite was taken out of the side, and the bottom legs are gone.
Okay. And you said there were like claw marks back down the stream?
On a stump, it looks like something something with big feet and claws would have just stepped on it, and the claw marks would have just been, an afterthought of walking over it. And at the base of a tree, it looks like the roots, like the lower bit of the tree, was gashed out, and the dirt is dug up a little bit.
Can I get an estimate on how big the claw marks are?
Let me get a ruler.
I
don't know.
Does it look like there's any remnants of something that was under the tree that it would have been digging for?
Oh god, I'm getting a phone call right now. Hold on.
Give me another knowledge nature, because the other one is looking for ingredients.
Well, yeah. I'm assuming you'll get back to that at some point.
Yeah, no, I'm getting to that. Don't you worry, sport.
50.
There are such things as edible tree roots, truffles can usually be found under there, etc. Bugs. The hole is a lot smaller than the claw marks. Okay, so looking at just my forearm, the claw mark itself is about 8 inches of just claw.
I think this pig was digging under the tree and it got killed by whatever it is we're tracking.
How old does the body look? Like super decom?
It smells disgusting.
Can we tell if it's how much of the body's original mass is still with it? Like, has this thing actually been eating it, or did it just basically kill for the sake of killing?
Say it's 40% here.
Okay, so it's probably been eaten, yeah.
Yeah, it's been eating.
Okay, that's good.
That's a good point. Some dragons do just kind of.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Not even about dragons, just if it could be a supernatural thing or something that doesn't
True.
need
Cat, each claw mark is about 8 inches in length and about 1.5 in width. Big feet.
I didn't know you were into that.
So I'm just gonna throw this out there. Something in my brain is wondering if maybe dragon lady creature going about the woods killing things maybe connected.
Could be.
This
I
could
mean,
either
on
be
this
the dragon or the creature. We can't tell.
Any
Well,
I
theories
mean-
you got, feel free to discuss.
It
Does
could be
it
one-
look like a dragon claw mark?
Maybe not a dragon, but something smaller. Flora would know about like wyverns and stuff, right?
You maybe have seen a wyvern. I don't think anyone has had, except for Yoji, has had direct interaction with a dragon.
Yoji
Mhm.
did specifically go out of his way to research dragons, though.
Exactly, that's what I was saying,
You
except for
probably
Yoji.
killed say. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. This claw is definitely more paw than like talent foot.
Okay.
Give him a big old bap.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
there may or may not be beans.
is entirely possible that the lady who supposedly has dragons is using things that look like dragons that could be doing this, but I don't really know what that could be.
Got a dragon plus a cat.
Oh god.
That's
You have
just
a
the
dragon at
arrogant-
home.
The arrogance levels are off the charts.
just a pseudo dragon.
Mm,
Oh no.
Can. Oh god. Is there anything that might indicate what direction it went off into?
Stream.
All I heard was stream.
Upstream.
Ah. Upstream.
To know.
Okay.
Probably killed the pig and just walked forward. Now, Scrap.
Uh-huh.
You find a small patch of poison ivy.
Okay.
That is the ingredient you find. Do with that what you will.
Would poison ivy even affect someone who has scales?
Mm.
I mean, you can always try. Just go ahead, rub yourself with some, and see what happens.
Yeah,
Well,
go-
that's the thing,
ahead,
though.
Bob.
A lot of people just in real life aren't affected by poison ivy because they're not allergic to it.
yeah, it's an allergy.
Yeah.
I will say no. You would not, because if it got under your skin, you would just shed the skin.
Okay. Yeah, he just Hold on. I need to double check my items real quick because I don't think I have just like a bag or something I can put this in.
This, kids, when you have leather, animal hides, or whatever, make bags, because there's no hammer space here. What, you do have hammer space?
I was gonna say, if I put it into the small bag of holding, does it stay separate from the other items in the bag of holding?
Yes. The way I at least picture it is like literally an inventory menu.
Cool. Then I am going to harvest it because if nothing else, I can use it to prank Lugner.
Okay. And because you're just grabbing leaves, it's not going to weigh a lot. You have about half a pound of poison ivy, so it's an armful for you.
Oh, that's a pretty good amount of poison ivy.
That's a lot of poison ivy, actually.
That is a lot.
You
That is
you
a lot.
harvested, and I know your abilities. This is not something you could really fail to roll, because you're not in a hurry. There's nothing stopping you. It's just you get it.
Yeah. And on that note, I'd like to take this moment to just sort of, as an open invitation to DMs that may be listening to this at this point or in the future, if your player has a skill that their character's really good at and they're doing something really simple, just let them pass it. There's not necessarily a need that they have to roll for it.
Well, the way I see it is, if there is a fail state that will affect the future, roll for it.
Yeah. But if it's something like
just-
grabbing a handful of leaves that don't necessarily need to be harvested in a specific way.
then it's just you grabbed leaves. Cool.
You can add some leaves to your inventory. Congratulations.
You found a stick on the ground, and now you're gonna use it.
Found a stick on the ground.
I may need to slow down on this drink a little bit. I'm gonna switch to water for a little bit.
Attaboy, go get something to eat. Drink
I
responsibly,
ate before the
kids.
session.
Don't drink on an empty stomach.
I ate before the session. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that there's 3 shots of alcohol in this drink, and I'm over halfway done with it already.
Only 3.
I cannot speak.
Yeah,
from
only 3,
experience,
but
I
it's
am-
bourbon.
Alright, John Wick. But
Some-
yes, that is what you find. You see the body, and you guys just see Scrap grabbing what is obviously poison ivy. Only person who wouldn't know what that is Malik. It's desert.
What are these leaves? What is grass?
Malik, have you ever touched grass
do
before?
you actually ask him?
No, of course not.
Bad.
So it looks like it went upstream, right?
Right.
Yes.
Should we just follow the stream for a while and see if maybe we see something else? If it
Hmm.
went into the stream and then out of it, it might have left some kind of muddy footprints behind. We could track if it left it.
True.
It's not a very deep stream at all. Like it wouldn't even get your socks wet if you were to stand in it.
Oh, okay. That kind of tiny stream.
Yeah, tiny stream. And look, if you had to make a guess with just your natural experience, possibly just an underground spring, and it's just seeping up and downhill.
Okay. Either way, it's better than nothing.
Yep, that's really
just
our
f-
only lead at the moment.
Yep.
Now I'll just ask, because we'll check in this periodically through the session. Do you have any theories on the characteristics of this mystery man?
Man?
Mystery thing.
It's
It
a
could be a female.
werewolf.
It
Oh
could
my
be a
God,
male.
it's a
It could be a
man.
female. I have not rolled for that yet.
Or some weird
Not
thing in
my
between.
point.
I don't know. Hmm.
I was gonna make a joke, but I forgot we're live.
Yeah.
I don't need to drink. I'm just an idiot.
I mean, I know we found more specific details last session with it, and I wish I remembered all of them.
Well, the only thing that strikes me as odd thus far is it's attacking these things, but it's not like completely consuming them. It seems to be just going for the organs.
Is that true for the bodies that we've all found apart? It's just the insides
Well,
of it?
yeah,
It's like it's not actually eating them. There's definitely gashes and things are pretty torn up, but it doesn't seem to be consuming them.
out
Yeah,
of the
it's
two
not like
things
normal
you
animal.
found, which were the dragonborn and this pig. Yeah, it looks like the tummies were just torn open. You know that the cow skull you found pretty much had a bite taken out of the whole skull.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't know. It makes me wonder if that's actually related because that was just like, was that just a skull or was it the head of
It
a
was
cow?
just the skull. The rest of the stuff
So that
was
could've-
gone.
Yeah, that could have been there for a while.
I'm just
If
giving
it
you the
was just a
information you would know.
Right.
Yeah.
But the Dragonborn would have been a bit fresher.
Hmm.
It's a bit weird,
That's
but I
it.
don't think it really helps.
Scrap,
us
I did-
exactly what it
I did
is.
have Scrap know this from last session. Green dragons are usually dragonborn are usually associated with poison. That's all I will say.
Well, we know that it had black fur. It's at least
Green fur.
size large. Was it green or black fur?
Dark green fur.
Dark green, yeah.
Okay, it's got dark green fur. It's at least size large. It has paws instead of claws.
It's natural, but not typically in this area.
The mysteries.
I feel like we're gonna end up seeing this thing later and going, right,
Yeah,
duh.
yeah, because I'm just drawing a blank right now, and I'm just kind of like,
I'll
yeah,
say
let's
this.
just go.
It's a homebrew anime. You're not gonna know.
Oh, then
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
He's
then
just
I'll be
being a
happy if we
dick.
can even get close.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Nothing. I read its lore page, and I'm like, well, I'm doing this.
Should we assume that it's resistant or at least immune to poison then?
If it ate a green dragonborn, maybe. I don't know if they're really poisonous. I've never had one myself.
I've never eaten
See, it
that.
didn't.
Well, there you go,
It didn't
Yoshi.
actually eat him though. I mean, it took a bite out of him.
I don't usually eat things with two legs, chickens being an exception.
Let's just go.
Well, if that thing starts shooting poison at us, gonna say goodbye.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Thanks, Malik. Really
Scrap
catchy
actually
stuff,
holds out the potion that he made earlier. If anyone wants to climb up and get a better look, I got this.
On top of the
That'd be
trees.
worth it.
So this is a potion of climbing. It's gonna make getting up real easy.
I mean,
Right.
don't we have the owl to kind of see from above?
I was about to ask.
Either that, and we may not see a whole lot from up there anyways. This thing seems to move on the ground, and the trees would probably cover it up.
Yeah, I will say, at least with the information you gathered, and the trees present, for it to be arboreal, the trees would have to be pretty sturdy.
Scrap looks over at Malik and just sort of looks at them up and down a little bit, and then looks at the owl. In my defense, I was making this while you were resummoning that.
Yes. Don't worry. If we need to climb that monster, I'll totally take it.
Well, this is only potent enough to last for the rest of the day. So if anyone wants it,
I mean, hell, if you get into an arena with trees, climb speed's pretty valuable.
I mean, that's true.
But as you proceed upstream, you do find a bit of a hillside where you're going up the hill, and it does seem the water is leaking from a fresh underground spring. So you can guarantee at least a source of fresh water if you're ever here in the future.
Fills up water skin.
Yeah, you fill it up with actually. So whoever will drink from this or just observe it may roll a survival check, or a knowledge nature,
I'll do
or a
survival.
performance.
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 I'll give it a survival check to be fair.
You said it.
Dolly's not a performer.
Nope, she thinks
That
about an interpretive dance based on the stream, and she goes, nah, that's stupid.
The what?
Yoji, this
what were
is
the options?
Nate knowledge. You can GM roll that.
I
V.
forgot.
Knowledge nature or survival, either or. Anyone who drinks from the stream.
Oh god.
You have to drink before you know what it does.
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm shocked you didn't pick the intelligence skill.
Sip.
I got a
Yeah,
9.
you have. This is at least Yoji and Kat can say this is pretty decent quality mineral water.
Ooh.
Quick, bottle it. We'll sell it for a mint.
What's
Quick,
its pH
this is no
scale?
longer a human. This is no longer a human, right?
Quick, guys,
Sounds
pull a
like-
Nestle. Come on. Seize the water.
no-
Remember to say its pH scale is above 7.
Cat's into water.
We could sell it for at least 5 silver a pop.
Yes, you just now know the location of a mineral water stream.
Crap, polishing a bottle for one of his potions. You guys are unethical.
Okay.
Since when has this group ever shown any ethics?
That is
I don't know, but I'm glad that got a laugh.
Because it came from
once.
scrap.
Malik, when has Flora crimed?
That's true. We don't know.
We don't-
We don't know yet.
We don't know about her war crimes. I mean, why did you leave the
That depends
military?
on if war crimes count.
They don't count the first time. Kat, you were asked a question in character.
Yeah.
Thinking about
No, she would pause at the question. Well, it just thought maybe it was time to settle down. And I'm just gonna kind of
join
shrug
an
and
adventure group?
well, things didn't quite go as planned.
Okay.
if Flora allows it.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny an insight.
Ha!
Yeah, all PvP checks must be consented to.
19.
even insight. Okay.
Six.
You can definitely tell there's something she's not willing to talk about.
And scrap your polishing a bottle.
Mhm.
He. Ah.
I mean,
That information with two people will.
Dolly just kind of squints at you a little bit and just shrugs and
Okay.
doesn't push
Crap is
it.
not only polishing a bottle, he is also thinking about how much he's going to fuck over that goblin dude's plans with his map.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably less eventful than military life. We don't always get into fights every day. Just most days.
Well, most days that we leave the city.
Yeah.
And sometimes
Well-
when we're in the city, actually.
Yeah, or when we're underneath the city.
Yeah, I just turns out the still life wasn't for me.
Hmm.
Dahlia, as an artist, that rings a little true.
Hmm?
You know an artist can't stay somewhere, they need the inspiration.
Sometimes.
Also, still life is an art joke.
I know. I was ignoring you.
So as you get up the stream, you are at the hill, and you notice that the terrain gets a little rockier as you go up the hill. Not quite to a mountain, but you know what I'm saying.
If Yoji ends up drinking the climbing potion to get up the path easier, he has to carry Scrap.
Same.
You want me to carry both of you?
Up you.
All right, everyone, just dog pile onto Yoji. He's gonna get us up there.
Whoa. Look, I'm not saying I can't, but I'm just saying we need some kind of saddle or sling or something first.
A
I need
saddle
a
just for
papoose.
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just scrapping a papoose.
Okay, I have an idea. Scrap getting halfway into the bag of holding.
He just got his arms out, just chucking bombs at everything while he rides on your back.
Yeah, we just strap it over like a mini backpack.
Just
over
a
here.
David and Goliath situation.
Oh, we just turned into Master Blaster.
That's a
Video
def-
game? That's a deep pull.
Honestly, this just reminds me of like those really aggressive chihuahuas that people put in their purses for some reason that just barks their
I would
head
not.
off.
I would
The-
not want to
The
compare.
difference,
I'm
the
afraid of
difference
that.
is that Scrap's actually a threat.
Yeah. Not the fucking chihuahua.
Look, if you give a Chihuahua a bundle of C4, it's a threat too.
I know, I've tried.
Yep. Well, if the terrain isn't too difficult and we can climb it normally, then we should be fine.
Yes, you can climb up the hill.
All right.
Quick,
Might be a
As
better
you-
man.
And as you get upwind, no check needed. It smells like death and rot.
if we
Ooh.
would have piled onto Yoji, would a check have been needed?
Yes.
Damn.
It smells like
So-
death.
Green
Oh.
fur, paws
think we
paws
might-
instead of claws. Possibly resistant or immune to poison. Large size, prefers rocky terrain.
We're surrounded by the smell of
Is-
death.
Is it
Well-
too late to retcon a question?
You may.
Through the different sites that we've seen, would it be possible to determine whether it was bipedal or
A quadruped?
yeah?
I will allow a knowledge, nature, or survival.
I think we asked this before at one point.
I don't remember, but I'll answer it again.
I think it was quadruped.
Yeah, that's a quadruped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was
Just from
Yeah.
the tracks were not as deep into like the stump. You can tell from that, because so all of its weight was not put onto those 2 feet.
I can't wait to shove a bomb down its throat.
Shove Scrap down its throat with your whole bag. Oh wait, you're not immune yet. Shit.
Ah,
Just go.
can almost strap a fucking chest plate full of alchemist fire to Scrap. Almost.
You notice that you are the rocky terrain. This would be if there was like not quite caves, but like divots in the hillside. This would be where they are. Like it could dig one out.
God, imagine a suicide vest, but it's shape charges.
Hmm.
That's terrifying.
And while you ruminate on that, I will be right back.
So, could we hypothetically use Scrap as an explosive football if we need
No, what?
like we just put him in a vest full of shaped charges so it blasts out and stuff. We just throw him in like a big cobalt-sized grenade.
I mean, he would probably just give you the bag and use catapult on the back.
Right, but then you could hit them with a shovel if they're still standing afterwards.
Yeah, but then I'd be in the middle of the explosion. At
Hey,
least
but you-
until like 11th level or whenever I get immunity to it.
You're gonna get to 11th level soon, though. We're almost there already.
I mean, we're already 3rd level, which is practically 4th level, so we should already have our feats, which means if we have our feats, then we're already basically 5th level. And if we're already basically 5th level, we've got our extra attacks. And if we've already got your extra attacks, then we might as well just be 6th level.
I've seen this.
Exactly. Now you're getting it, Scrap.
Now I will say, before I give any information or before you ask me any questions, is there any spells or rituals folks would like to cast while we're here?
I mean, would people like to take a short rest? Because we still didn't do that.
I thought we did at the shrine. Didn't
No,
we?
you didn't short rest. You were magically healed by God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
fair.
participated in battle, and so you were blessed.
The short wrist platinum edition. Gotcha.
Looks at me not noticing because nothing happened, nothing changed.
Get your back row.
Yeah. Looks at one rage expended. No,
We
I
should-
don't think a short rest gonna help.
Won't help me at all.
Yeah.
Yes. Any rituals or spells or abilities you'd like to use before any questions are asked or information is given?
See, this makes me. You guys know when we're about to enter like a boss fight, and like suddenly there's a bunch of ammunition just waiting for you
Yeah.
in the room before it. Yeah,
Oh,
this is giving me that
it's the
vibes.
ending of Borderlands 2.
Hey
I
guys.
load. I load an explosive bolt into my crossbow.
Okay.
And suddenly 2 healing potions in the middle of the woods appear in front of you all.
You suddenly come across a small little inn in the middle of the volcano desert.
Let's save our progress, guys.
You find a blue crystal about the size of Malik floating there.
Why is there a typewriter in the middle of the woods?
Oh God.
I like to rest at
Well-
the bonfire real quick.
Well, I'm about to die. Better write in my journal.
What? Wait, why do I have temporary hit points? What happened?
Because that's your blade singer shit.
Wait, so you just
No.
One of your things
No.
gives you 10
Oh,
HP.
didn't you cast Armor of Agathis?
Yes, you did. You cast Icy Coat.
Oh, right. Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
That might have worn off by now, though, because I think it
That'll
only lasted
definitely worn
an
off
hour.
by
About
now.
3 hours.
A long time ago.
Just- It's been melting out. You're finally dry again.
I
I, just,
just all data point out that we get in.
I just posted the save crystals from Remnant and shit.
Yes, I'll say you're not about to just find the thing.
We could just.
Yeah.
How
I
late
don't
is
have
it?
any ritual
Is it, like,
tasks,
evening right
so-
now?
Getting to be about dinner time.
Mm.
We could
Miss-
just set up. Not
I
here.
mean, we could try to
Not
lure
here.
it out.
If it's
I-
only
I
a
think
minute.
Please strategize for a large unknown threat. That's actually, I encourage this. Strategize.
I mean, if we really just wanted to lure it out and make it investigate, I could just make an explosion. That's pretty loud.
Well, I was thinking we could also just, it's already dinner time. I could just cook a nice meal and see if the smell lures it out.
Mm.
Brown bear.
And if
Well,
not,
see, what we need to do is we need to do several missions leading up to this and call it a sortie.
No,
We just
what
need
you
to be super
need,
overpowered.
it turns out, Scrap, it's gonna be a big this was just a baby, and you're gonna find a big dinosaur, and now you have a little cat with a guitar.
I have no idea what you're
We're gonna walk-
referencing.
Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a Monster Hunter reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Though, in that case, the cat with the guitar is just El Kabonging everything.
Yeah, he's not playing the guitar. Let me just make a private roll real quick. Wow, okay, continue.
wow, DM's on a roll today.
That's concerning.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, we're definitely fine, guys.
So, see, if we're gonna
If we're
fight,
gonna
you can go on.
settle down, maybe a bit. I mean, we did just climb all the way up here, but
Down, it's
Let's-
maybe safer to be amongst the trees.
Let's
Yeah.
sit on the edge of this precarious cliff and rest.
I'd rather go back down the hill if we're gonna rest.
Suddenly,
or
Scrap, you get a message from a handsome man telling you to jump.
I mean, would it really be a good idea to abandon the high ground? This thing isn't
Oh
exactly
no.
shooting any arrows at us.
the smell just makes me wonder if we are actually getting close to this thing, and I don't think if we're going to be taking any kind of break, I don't know if we want to be doing it within its territory.
Well, we're not really gonna.
I'm
pick
gonna
the
be
one-
honest, this thing probably considers the whole forest its territory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like the further
Hissing everywhere.
we should just try to put some distance between us and this hill at least.
I suppose. it's fair.
Also, I'd rather not fight at night when Yoji here can't even see.
Hey, that was one time in a cave, okay?
Well, not just that. So you know how it's got paws and it is a quadruped?
Yes.
Animals like that you know about, how do those things usually hunt?
And yet they're nocturnal as fudge.
Not just that. How do wolves hunt? How do lions hunt?
Oh,
Smell.
I see. That's bad. It's slightly bad.
You mean more than one of them?
Maybe.
Maybe God's just fucking with us. I mean, who knows, really?
Maybe it's just a squirrel with a handgun.
I mean, if it is smell, we can try to find like a stream. Well, this stream is probably not good, but we can disguise our smell by technically walking through a stream.
Oh wow, Squirrel with a gun is a video game.
I can also
Just
do
gonna-
this. Dahlia
we're
has a
using-
prestidigitation on herself and makes her smell like nothing.
Oh yeah,
If
sure.
we're using any amount of real life logic, walking through a stream doesn't disguise your scent at all.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. It
No.
doesn't.
But I mean, if the smell is, it's said upwind.
Hey,
I
Cat.
mean, Bean.
I'm gonna give you free information because of your intelligence score that I
Oh.
just checked on. You know the Dragonborn you found?
Mm-hmm.
I feel called out right now.
I didn't have your sheet open. Also, you did not investigate this earlier. Cat did. You know, remember that Dragonborn body you found?
Mm-hmm.
He was armed, but never got to drop. But that weapon was still put away.
He was surprised.
That's all I'll tell you. I can't.
Or he was charmed.
Doubt.
Or
Or it was
both.
suicide.
Or was surprised.
It just showed up in full view of him, and he went, "Oh, kitty."
The sweet release of Bring It On.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna do anything, I think we need to think of something that is going to allow us to get the jump on it,
Might be a good
rather
idea,
than the other
might
way
not be.
around.
Well, easiest way is
Well,
that we set up a trap, hide in the trees, wait for it to come, then jump it literally.
I kind of second Malik there. We need
Ooh,
some kind of
another good
bait.
roll. Sorry, continue.
He's just having too much fun in the background.
So,
And
trap. I like that idea. The question is where and how.
Yeah, gang.
This
Well, if
well, the
this
trees.
thing is Slayer, then we head
So-
downhill.
do you guys know about the joke of leaving just a pair of wire cutters in a room?
Yeah, because it's like a bomb. I saw that on Peaky Blinders.
Uh-huh, yeah. What if Scrap just left a bunch of trip lines with grenades on them?
Do you have a lot of wire, sir?
Wire? No, because I haven't been given the opportunity to get it.
I think it's at the hobby shop.
Is it? Oh, let me check.
It might be, it might not be. I might be wrong.
Halfling hobby.
Not having hobby, Gentleman Gyms.
That
Oh.
it's not a hobby shop.
Sorry, supply store.
It
It might be in one of those, it might not be. Doesn't help you now, but
Yeah, no wires. I know, spool of metal wire. That's in hobbies.
I'm not crazy.
Well, it's only 5 feet of it though. That's just not much.
To buy a lot of it.
I don't know. I might, depending on how this goes, I might end up getting some of that later.
I mean, to be fair, it is a hobby shop, not meant for weird bomby shikamaru traps.
This is like going around to different shops in the city and making a disguise kit out of the stuff you buy, but not actually buying a disguise kit.
That's how meth heads buy. Well, meth dealers. But yeah, so what is your plan, Scooby Gang?
I was gonna suggest the exact same thing as Malik, but Malik got to it first, so I'm gonna second Malik's plan.
Jump it from the trees.
Yeah.
Give it
Not
PTSD.
We'll have Dahlia make something on the ground and use it as bait, and then
So I get to be on the ground with the bait.
yes.
Actually,
well, you are
I might
the bait.
have something that we can.
Kind of.
If you can set up something on the fire cooking, I can have something I might be able to use to cook it from a distance, for lack of a better explanation.
If we could sleep, I could just turn myself invisible and cook it.
That's a hostile action to vegans.
Oh no! Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
I like to use my 10 next actions to do the same thing.
I
I grill a steak in front of a vegan place.
So, would
Eat
it
it
be better
slowly.
for us to do this at night or in the morning? Because if we're gonna jump it,
well, near sundown might work. I mean,
I cannot
don't-
help you.
I don't exactly know when it will come out, but it's possible. Dahlia, do you have the things to maybe make something like a stew that you could keep on the heat for a while?
Yeah.
That could work. Then we don't have to be too exact on the timing.
If you all go look in the woods for me, I could probably get some better things to make it smell better.
I can certainly help.
I don't think there's
Like
any
that.
animals nearby.
Well,
was
may
say-
not be animals, but herbs. And...
I have meat.
I'd like to ask a question just to, provoke some thought.
Hmm.
So this is a wild animal, correct?
Yes.
What has it killed?
Everything.
Animals.
What have you known that it has killed?
A dragonborn, a pig.
It likes
And-
meat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It likes them.
Multiple pigs, actually.
It probably likes alive things, I would imagine. Not already dead things, at the very least.
It
Doesn't
has
seem
killed multiple pigs, so you can also draw any conclusions from that. And
It might, like-
kill a cow and a horse.
It's been killing a lot of cattle.
So, we dress Dolly up like a horse.
Oh my god.
Can I punch him yet?
Are you the front half of the horse or the back half of the horse?
Well, he is an ass, so.
Fine, I'll be the back end of the horse.
How is there a gorilla underwater?
Well,
They're onto us!
I see. I don't know. This
In
thing
all
probably hunts by
seriousness,
smell, right?
Mm-hmm.
well, if it operates at night, it probably has some good eyesight, and it probably does have decent sense of hearing and smell otherwise.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'll be bait, just get into the trees.
Hey, that's the spirit, Dahlia.
Yoji, I'll kill you later.
That's the Dahlia I know.
Oh, this thing speaks a language. Spanish.
In Spanish.
Well, I don't understand it.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Okay.
I don't know if
so-
that's how Italians say.
Buongiorno. So what is your plan and what is your trap? Is it just have Dahlia stand in the clearing going, look at me, I'm alive?
I mean, we could try to set, if we have anything to set up other traps around where Dahlia's cooking, that could also help, potentially.
Can we put like a couple pit traps around me?
Yeah, I mean- Scrap, I don't
Yeah.
mean to make assumptions again about you, but I mean, you've made traps before, right?
I mean,
You have
yeah.
a shovel. Could you help us make traps?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be able to dig a hole big enough for this thing by myself.
Well, I mean, even if it just serves it to trip it up, maybe put some sharpened sticks at the bottom so it'll pierce itself. It's not going to kill it, whatever it is, but, you know, might
Anyone
slow it
got
down.
oil or anything? Or
Could be just enough
I have
to
oil.
let us know it's coming.
Yeah.
Looks at 4 vials of alchemist fire.
Scrap, remember,
Uh.
we're in a forest. Which usually actually isn't that flammable, weirdly enough.
It's not. I know. I live in a burning
Yeah.
state.
I mean, a regular forest, like, I mean, unless it's, like, specific, say... Can we roll a nature check or something to see how flammable the forest is?
yeah, when was the last time
Allow
it
it.
rained?
That might actually be useful to know.
No, that is a very, very good question.
Yeah.
'Cause if it rained recently, we don't have that much to worry about.
Yeah.
A wet wood does not burn
Or
easily.
especially if
I will
everything...
say
younger.
you don't have to roll for this because it's just something experience. It rained at one of your later downtime days, so at most a few days ago.
So it's still fairly wet.
And you
Yeah.
know it's spring, so it's not the dry season.
Yeah.
Not spring, summer.
so-
It is summer.
We should be fine to use Alchemist Fire as a trap. Ideally. Probably still want to put it out afterwards, so long as we can, but, you know.
Just takes an action.
Yeah.
How about we set up some oil traps, some alchemist fire traps, and Yoji, maybe you can dig a hole or two?
I could probably do that, yeah. Scrap, I know it is your legendary weapon, but might I borrow your shovel for a bit?
I could also just make him a shovel.
Sort of.
Wait, Broden, doesn't Creation Bard have a size limit?
I think a shovel's not that big. I think I can do it.
A shovel would technically be tiny.
It would?
Yes.
Shovel's not that big, yeah. Especially if you're not making, like, a full, like, long handle shovel.
Yeah, I was
So,
just thinking length of the handle.
One non-magical item of your choice in an unoccupied space within 10 feet of you. The item must appear on a surface or a red liquid that can support it. The value of the item cannot be more than 20 times your bard level, and the item must be a medium or smaller.
I think
You can 100% make a full-size shovel.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there you go.
All right, never mind.
I can make a really nice shovel even.
Yeah.
$60, a 60 gold shovel.
You start to make it, and you're like, no, not elaborate enough.
Wow, why do we even have blacksmiths, honestly?
Oh, because that would disappear in an hour.
That's really weird. Wait, this is the first. Wait, Dahlia, since when have you just been able to make shovels at will? Has this been a thing you could always do, or?
I don't know. I got really thirsty a couple days ago and decided to draw myself a cup of water. Turns out I could
And
reach in and grab it.
So, if you drank that water, wouldn't the water just disappear in an hour?
Yeah, I got thirsty like an hour later.
I feel like you
Okay.
get really,
I'm
really
thinking, like-
thirsty.
I'm saying, like, does that work?
There is no limitation saying that doesn't.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Yeah. The
That's just
item does
crazy,
glimmer
dude.
softly and creates you faintly hear music when you touch it.
So if the item is damaged at all, it doesn't like destroy it.
No. It just disappears. The item the created item disappears after a number of hours equal to your proficiency bonus. So I have a +2, so that shovel will last 2 hours.
All right. Yeah.
It's pretty long enough to get some stuff done, yeah.
Okay. Feel free to draw your. Actually, so all those digging, we'll need an athletics check to see how quickly they get tired.
I have
anyone
famously
like to-
bad.
Would anyone like to do any other bullshit? You are free to forage for very smelly things if you'd like.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out while we're doing
Hey.
this, since we're not that far away.
A UI or a Cyrus Eye?
Sorry, sorry.
Okay.
Dahlia's gonna look around the forest for any meat, like from carcasses or anything that she could like bring back.
Okay. Flora. Did my music stop?
Yes.
Go for it.
I will help with the traps, not the digging.
Okay. So Flora will be the one setting up the traps. Scrap, are you gonna dig or set up traps?
I can either set up alchemist fire in the holes that'll break when stuff falls into it, or I can set up spiky wood.
Spiky wood.
I mean, if you're putting the alchemist fire in a pit like that, that'd be actually good at like containing it, I would think.
Oh yeah, see there you go. I can do spiky wood if you want to do alchemist fire. Or it's
Okay.
just liable to kill herself digging.
Okay. So Flora, you find some sturdy sticks and you take your dagger to them. Dahlia, I need a survival or nature. I don't care which. Or an investigation if you're feeling frisky.
I like nature. 20.
Ah.
Non-natural. Dirty 20.
So, as you are walking through all on your own, you come across a sign of life.
Oh my god, the big bad wolf?
A large, white, muscular boar.
Oh my god.
It does not. You may roll stealth if you wish, or you may interact. Hope you all remember your first adventure.
I will
Feels
never forget
unfair.
our first adventure.
Does this thing look like one of those boars?
A large white boar, yeah, it's real bulky and real crazy-eyed.
Wait, I thought the boars that we
Crazy.
fought were like black with red flaming eyes.
Some of them were.
Yeah, some of them were
Somewhat.
more regular looking.
This is a large white boar.
White stag, but a boar.
Well, it's my labor of Hercules.
How far away am I from the camp?
You are about a 10-minute walk.
How much by running?
Yeah, I'll let you cut it in half, but then you're gonna be loud.
Come on, Dahlia, you can 1v1 this boar.
I'm just saying, if you make any noise, I could probably pick it up. Or at least see it.
Oh, see, I thought you were like pick up the boar.
Oh,
Wait, is Malik watching?
I'm gonna name you Onion.
Is Malik watching from the air?
yeah.
Malik
Oh,
is-
okay.
Yeah, I
Now-
assume Cyrus. Oh,
Out
yeah.
of curiosity, how big is this boar? Because I really want to see if I could do something funny.
So are you asking like for general's like size category, or you want me to
Yeah,
give you a
like
colorful analogy?
if I were to jump down on it with a fully open bag of holding, could I just like Harry Potter like suck this thing into a bag?
I will say the mouth of the bag is not big enough.
Damn, that'd been hilarious.
That would have been funny. No, that would have been funny as shit.
Hey guys, check out what I
It
got. Just opens bag, boar
It-
charges out.
If you got it to come into the bag head on, different story. But it's a bit too like long and wide, you know?
So if I had it charge me and I try to do this,
It would be very difficult, but I will allow a possibility of cartoonish success.
Do it.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
take
Go
it.
for it.
Okay, we will
Dahlia
be using-
opens the bag and just whistles at it and like holds it up like a bowl with a flag.
animal handling along with general dexterity.
Come on, big money, big money, big money. 19.
Big money!
General dexterity. Big money, big money, big money. Big money.
Yes.
Big money! Okay, now I'm going to roll privately to see if you succeed, because you have a good chance, okay? I have to roll a 14 or higher. Not higher or lower.
Please.
Please. Please let the
I'm
Luigi-
gonna take a picture.
Rule of cool. Rule of cool, AJ.
Not one.
Yeah.
You now have a demon boar in the bag.
Dahlia just caught her first Pokemon. Look.
You
Just-
did, but now I will say it. Nothing else can go in the bag.
Yeah, until I let it out. Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah, you did just catch your first Pokemon. You have a Lechonk.
Dahlia Sanser, after doing that, just looks around like, man, I really wish someone would have saw that.
Really? No witnesses?
Like,
Malik just up in the owl, like, oh man, that was so cool.
yeah, Malik actually saw it through the owl, like, back at the camp. No one knows why, but, like, their character's mouth is just hanging open, like,
Yeah, you just see me just like,
Does Malik deny you did it?
no, I wouldn't.
Dahlia
Oh, you
walks
wouldn't
back to
fire?
their camp, guys, you won't believe what just happened.
I totally believe what just happened.
You
What
saw
just
that. You saw that.
Yes.
What just happened?
See,
Malik, you explain it.
no, you explain it. I just want to gloat the fact that since you now have a demon's item, I have a demon item. Now the Yoji can't
Well, demon
like guilt me
item.
into giving it over.
Demon
Oh,
item
Dahlia.
is a strong word for what I have.
You have an actual demon.
Dahlia, what did you find?
So you know those demon boards we saw a long time ago.
Yeah.
So
Look, Flora, this is the first time you're ever hearing about this.
I saw one in the forest,
Mhm.
and I thought to myself, how funny would it be if I got his attention, it charged me, and I just opened up my bag of holding, and it just ran right in.
Bag
Are
of
you
holding
so
or bag of cooling?
Bag
It
of
will
holding.
not fit in the bag of colding.
Bag of holding is probably the only one that's actually big enough to do it.
Yep. Bag of colding fits 50 pounds.
Yeah. Well,
Dang it.
she just holds up her like now back to regular size red purse. I caught it.
Can we tame it?
I mean, it's a,
Doubt it, but I think it'd make great bait.
I
Didn't
mean, the
expect this.
We're feeding the monster with the demon boar.
That
I
or
expected you to fight it. Ah, you're too creative.
That's exactly. So hard not to metagame on that because that's exactly what I was thinking.
what?
Question bait, catching it and using it as bait.
I mean, it's a boar. We've seen it kill a pig before.
The question is, how do we get it out of the bag
I opened it
and
up.
use it as bait?
We have
Yeah, but
Right, but what
it's
about the second
probably
part of
gonna
that
be
question?
pissed when it comes out.
We
Yeah,
can just
you already
try to-
said you made it charge you, so it's.
Say, pissed if it hasn't suffocated.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
what
That's
is
a
it?
good
We got like
point as
10
well.
minutes to figure it out.
It has 10
Yeah.
minutes of air plus an extra minute for whatever its con is.
Yeah.
Minimum
Okay,
of 1.
So I assume you ran back home.
Yeah, so it's only been like 5 minutes.
You have 6 minutes on your timer
Okay, so.
to get the thing some air.
Okay.
So Dahlia, what kind of plan do you have to use this thing as bait?
Well, we could either take it out, kill it, and then use it.
Hmm.
And that's about all I have because that was just really cool and I just wanted to see if it would work. I didn't think it'd actually do it.
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty badass. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what we're gonna do
I-
from here.
I can
Yeah.
try to put it to sleep.
You broke God's mind.
You can just put it to sleep.
Big money.
I can try to
Big
put it
money.
to sleep to see if it works.
I
Broden,
mean, I suppose. How long would you put it to sleep for?
above game, the dexterity had to break 20.
Oh shit, it's only 1 minute.
You
yeah.
literally rolled a 19.
I had a 10% chance.
Well, I mean, Malik, if you could put it to sleep for a minute, we could potentially tie something around it at the very least,
Yeah,
and then maybe
okay.
tie it to a tree or something. Keep it.
We could hog tie it, no pun intended, upside down and hang it from a tree.
That could also work, like a sort of ham brisket that's just hanging there.
Like we're gonna cook it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You could get a giant hook and, like, fish. Just go fishing.
All right. Here, Malik, you're already up in the tree, right? Or did you come down?
No, I was always on the ground.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll take
no-
like some of the rope I have and like toss it up to Malik. Malik, tie this around the top of the tree there. But like, get it so that you can pull it down later. Because we're gonna tie up. We're gonna open up the board down here. We can tie it up, and then we can pull it up.
Now think, if, say, we actually succeed and this thing actually lives afterwards, do you imagine what this could mean if we brought this to, like, the town and we're like, yo, look at the proof?
We should
I
name it.
Maybe.
Henry.
We're not calling it
Don't
Harry.
name the bait Henry.
Harry.
Harry?
You give it a name, I'm gonna start to care about its well-being.
What about oinkers?
Stop!
you were
Stop
fucking-
now.
I thought you were talking about keeping the monster alive and naming it.
Trev just sort of walks over and he's got his shovel out. Am I gonna have to hit this one over the head too, or are you guys gonna get attached to it?
I think
Mm,
Ollie
I'm
might
already
already be getting
attached. I'm already attached.
it's a
Malik,
you-
I know you have a thing for demon boars, but you
Look.
can't just go around having pet.
No. Yoji, you don't understand. Only me
What?
and him ever experience what just happened. You'll never
The-
understand. You will never understand.
I understand you trapped a pig in a bag. I know you're a wizard, Dahlia. Because we've established as much.
Yes, but think of this, Yoji. You've never seen someone trap other things in a bag.
Trev just sort of motions to the back. You know, if you just leave it in there, it'll suffocate, right?
Yeah, I
We
have
should tell you
like
get
I
it
have
out.
like 3 minutes
Yeah.
before it does.
Yeah, Malik, here's the rope. Go tie it over to the
Alright, everyone get your rope ready. Flora, you gonna put this to sleep?
Does Flora know that spell?
Nope.
I have sleep.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I mixed
Malik-
up.
I could
thought
do
were
something
there.
else a bit more rude, but
I mixed up who had it. Sorry.
We have so many wizards in this group. I feel like I'm
I-
the only one.
I cast intrusive thoughts on it, paralyzing it with regret.
I'm just gonna go sit on a rock and watch.
Smart.
Okay, Scrap, you find a nearby rock, and you just get yourself a safe distance from the pig that is about to be released from its Pokeball.
Don't worry, guys. They're supposed to be friendly after you capture them.
You don't got a single badge!
I'll hold on to a bit of the rope, so I'm ready to go as soon as Malik tries to put it to sleep.
I think an explorer's pack has rope in it. Pretty sure I have rope to
Yeah.
help.
So Malik's gonna try to put it to sleep, right?
Yes, that's my
Yeah.
job.
And then I'm gonna let it go. And then Yoji and Flora, are you guys gonna try to tie it up?
Yeah, we'll tie it up, and then we'll pull it up into the tree so it can't, like, move around while it's hogtied.
All right.
I
Three.
can. I will be on
One.
standby to launch another spell if I need to.
I want to point
or
out
Yep.
that it can't.
dive in and tie it up.
It can't just run out. I think when I open it.
No, you
I-
have to take it out or dump it out.
So.
Dump
So
it.
it'll be prone. Ready?
Yep.
Just dump it. Yeah.
Yeah,
One,
I guess.
2, 3. Yeah, this thing's gotta be confused as hell.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is. It's
Teleporting
gasping for air.
I mean, it would still be able to breathe in there. It has 10 minutes of air in there.
Yeah, but it was probably thrashing around a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
probably.
right. You
Thrash
still
Okay.
trap
around.
the. You still
Well,
trap the
who-
pig in like a pocket dimension. I think that would freak any animal out.
Malik, roll your thing.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's asleep twice now. Well, almost twice.
Dahlia, Yoji, and her just start hog tying this thing to shit.
Yep.
It is not resisting, so there is no check needed. But I want you to know, I will say, a sleight of hand to make sure the knot is good and tight.
Sleight of
all-
hand with
from all of
advantage.
us?
then.
One person assisting is possible. Whoever is
Okay.
tying it to the legs of the pig.
I'll assist because I'm still exhausted.
I'm pretty good at tying
I gotta refresh
knots.
my page here.
Yoji, are you good at tying knots? I'm pretty good at tying knots.
I'm decent at tying knots. I mean, I could just help Malik out. They're probably pretty
I think
good
I
at
saw
tying knots.
Scrap being really good at tying knots the other day.
Yeah, but he's like sitting over there waiting for
You know
us
who's
to
good at
walk
tying
down.
knots? Quackers.
Here.
Terry.
Oh my god, we should have
Flora-
brought Terry!
Flora, you help Yoji. Scrap, come help me. They're gonna get the feet. I'm gonna get the snout, so it can't like.
Fight back.
Yeah.
Defend itself.
He's just sort of still sitting over there on the rock. Nah, I'm good.
Oh, come on.
I'll
Yeah,
assist.
I can help with tying anywhere.
Oh wait, are you good at tying knots? I can help you.
Yep.
I think we might all be proficient in knot tying, which is kind of weird, but really convenient.
I am proficient in this certain particular skill. Yes.
Yes.
I'll help Malik.
I feel like we're all proficient in it for different reasons.
Yeah.
Fun part when everyone's good at one thing.
Like,
Okay.
Scrap's
I
good at it because he
mean,
has to have steady hands when he's making potions and stuff.
Dahlia needs
Malik's-
it for
Always a
painting.
painter.
Pinning. Malik has it for being Malik.
For being a street rat. Flora
Right.
was in the military and Yoji's a survivalist.
Yoji with advantage. Let's go.
Oh, I thought it was Malik that's doing it.
No,
No,
you're
no,
good,
Malik's,
you're good.
Malik's I'm helping Malik. Flora's helping
Okay.
you. You're doing the feet. We're doing the snout.
Okay,
Malik,
okay, good.
Malik has a point of exhaustion too.
Malik
Oh,
is tired.
right, yeah,
Oh,
good point,
so will
good
you get-
point.
Will you just
I'll
do a
aid
straight
you.
roll? Okay.
Yeah,
It would be a straight roll.
yeah, I'll
Sure.
aid you.
Shrub's
Sleight
just
of
kind of
hand, right?
keeping lookout because this would definitely be the point that something would just ambush you guys.
Perception scrap.
Oh, thank God I had the advantage.
Uh
Oh. Oh. Oh.
9.
oh.
I'm gonna roll its stealth. What's its modifier?
Sergeant Porkers is gonna get taken.
Well,
tonight, we're gonna see it.
Scrap, you hear a rustling in the this there area, and a very low.
Scrub just sort of stands up on the rock. Just so you guys know, I'm pretty sure something's watching us. He
Of
just
course
looks
it's
in the
you,
direction
Scrap.
of it. Nah, he looks in the direction of the growl.
Oh, well, you don't sound very concerned about it, so I'm just gonna keep tying this knot over here.
Yeah, you got this, Scrap.
Okay. I'll get a token.
Malik needs his coffee, guys. He doesn't care.
Do me a favor. See what Malik would have rolled.
Okay.
Giggles roll.
Better than what Dahlia rolled. Granted, without the help, Yoji and Dahlia would have just like thrown the rope on and been like, "Yeah, that's good."
Yeah, that's good
Now
enough.
something is gonna be dragged onto the map. You
Okay.
don't see this, okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
What do you mean we don't
Just-
see this?
just
You,
Scrap.
as characters, don't see this.
Oh, I
Oh,
should probably move my character
Does
next to
Scrap
Talia.
see this?
Scrap sees this.
Yeah, we should all be close to
Only
the stage.
Scrap. So I need you, as adults. Hold on while I get the full picture.
Oh, because we're like all looking at the board while
Yeah.
tying this up.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't see it. I mean, I don't see anything anyways right now. There's nothing else on the field, so you know.
Oh, I haven't dragged it yet. I had to get a whole picture of it.
Oh, it's a
Let's see
big
how
boy.
creepy it is.
I'm gonna PM Tomo what Scrap sees.
Oh god, it's the one slur.
Look at that face and tell me he does not know your IP address.
Oh god.
Now he looks like the defiler.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
You won't know what that is, but that's what you see. Scrap, do you choose to... You don't see all of it, obviously, but you see, like, its eyes peering through the bushes.
Yeah, no, that very much fits with what we've been expecting to see, so he almost immediately goes, yeah, no, and then immediately chucks a bomb at it.
Okay, roll an attack roll. Everyone else, we're gonna roll initiative.
Fitting?
Meets and beats.
Yeah.
Tracked a bomb.
You guys, what the fuck?
11 fire damage.
Look, man, we're really focused on this hog.
Yeah, you guys pretty
How
much
is the
immediately
time-
just hear an explosion.
How's the
Yeah.
tiny person going before everyone else?
Scrap's got it. Yeah.
Oh, no! You guys are preoccupied. You don't get to move this round.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense that I'd go last since I basically took my turn then.
You're gonna love what I do on my turn, guys.
The surprise round goes both ways, lads.
Let me just change the music.
Seriously, you guys are gonna love it.
I've been rolling its stealth this entire time.
Yeah, I figured.
It's good at
I want to point
stealth.
out that boar's still asleep for like a. a good
Okay,
while.
so I'm now gonna post this picture in the Discord for Far and Wide for all the players to see. Broden, if you wouldn't mind just dragging that onto the screen.
I'd have to drag the chat in, but yeah.
Do
Either
you not
one.
have a thing that you can, like, present to players in Roll20?
I don't have that full picture in Roll20.
That's fine. That is what we are facing, everyone.
Behold, that.
I really want to tame it because I think that thing would be a beast to ride with a proper saddle.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Have like motorcycle handlebars on him.
What, like in Blazing Saddles?
Yeah, give him a long neck.
Let's see.
Where-
It is
where
going
would he
to
sit?
jump over here. Let me just measure. Okay, 1. Okay, you 2 is safe. Wait, maybe. You 2 is safe.
No, not
But
Boar.
No, but the other 4 life forms
Oh man.
will hear this thing stomp on the ground and roar an ear-piercing scream as it will use territorial display. You're in its territory. I made a layer map for nothing.
So, yeah, the hog just takes all of that.
No, it can still make.
It's
No,
asleep.
it's restrained.
It's restrained and it's asleep. And
So
it's
let me roll the damage.
Because it's
Bad.
asleep, it also takes double the damage.
Has it been a minute? I feel like it's been less than a minute.
11 damage for a failure. The hog evaporates.
Oh.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
So
Piggy.
just to say it, Dolly was just gonna put it back in the bag now that it was here on her turn.
But
Well, I
yeah,
didn't fail it by 5 or more. But I am
Correct.
almost dead.
so Flora,
Okay,
EOD.
dex save. Yeah. Okay, roll 20. How do we?
12.
Okay, 12. That's a fail. And that's a pass. So you take 6.
Depends on how you want to round it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so 6. And sadly, its other stuff is not currently applicable.
Oh.
So Flora, you have been shrieked at.
Have been shrieked at.
You've been shrieked at by this large, roaring green beast.
The beast.
And Scrap, because you have those big old ears, wow, that hurt like a bastard.
Oh yeah, it did.
Right in my ear! Right in my ear!
I'm doing the wizard thing immediately.
Walking away? Fireball?
Walking
yeah,
away.
Walking away is dumb shit.
Smart. That is a smart move right there.
Spending your money into your class?
Actually, I'll use the last 5 to go this way, so I'm not shooting. through
Oh,
people.
she knows lightning bolt.
You just mentioned spending money into your class, and now I just thought about how I really want a a light RPG book style system for tabletop game. Because light RPGs are so cool. I've been reading them recently and they're so cool.
Laura, would you like to use your action?
Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna pull one of them feathers out of my my hair.
Hell yeah! Click your signature spell. This is where things gonna get dicey. Oh, is that the attack roll?
Yeah, that's the hit.
Yeah.
It is no, that looks like damage.
That is
1d20.
D20. It's a
Oh,
D20
yeah.
plus 3 plus 2.
Well, yeah, as
Oh,
your
here, I can do that.
brilliant glowing feathers come from your hair and slash at this man, you may roll a damage.
Yeah, I couldn't even do that damage with a 2d8.
Not bad, as the feathers fly through the air
Just
right
one.
past Scrap, slicing into its very, very tough skin. Is that all you'd like to do?
Yep.
My little ambush predator at least got to surprise one of you. Dahlia.
Dahlia looks at it and goes, "Oh, that's kind of cute." And as he says cute, she's just casting down dissonant whispers at first. Give me
Okay.
a wisdom saving throw.
You have it, and I failed.
So it takes 12 psychic damage.
Ow!
As it gets hurt by as it gets called cute.
Doesn't that also fear it?
I don't think so.
It makes it run away, I believe, for Dissonant Whispers.
I
I don't think it makes it gives it frightened.
On a failure, and must immediately
Uses its
react.
reaction to move. Which, by the
So-
way, counts as willful movement.
It does.
Does
So
it?
Scrap, you may use your
Yeah.
El Kabong. It's gonna bounce.
Nyeh.
I thought any movement made by a spell doesn't count as well.
No, if you shove, it doesn't.
If
It has to be willful.
if you force it to move, it doesn't count for opportunity attacks.
This
But
is
since it
making
has to use
itself-
since it has to use one of its actions, a reaction, it counts as it willfully moving away from me.
Okay, this thing runs off into the bushes.
I think it only lasts a turn though.
Well, now we have to find it again.
I send Cyrus after it.
Okay, you send your owl as. I mean, you're about to have a turn. Is it? Oh, no, we'll wait to see if it gets to its turn before it runs off.
Actually, yeah, I'll just.
Scrap.
Did
It's
we ever
now
get
your-
any of the traps set up, by the way?
No, you were fumbling with the bait.
Well, you know, we almost got half of the plan done.
And Scrap noticed the thing that has been watching you since the shrine.
Ah,
I figured. So yeah, you know how I loaded an explosive bolt into my crossbow?
I'm aware.
And how I've got this really cool ability where I can just not move for a turn and get advantage on the attack?
I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Do you have the stats in the explosive bolt?
I know Malik probably sent it to me at one point.
Please make sure you have them down.
Yeah, it should be in your DMs.
Now I just gotta find my DMs from Malik.
I want to
Here.
find a kitten of these things, and I really want to tame it.
Well, maybe we should have lived out in the country.
Crossbow
We could've-
damage plus 1d6 fire. Okay.
It's okay, you will
Um,
get in our house.
So
Bro-
advantage.
Bro, remind me to show you its page in Tome of Beasts. That'll hit.
Oh, anyway.
21 will do it.
So crossbow damage for 10 plus a d6 fire damage. 6.
Oh, damn.
Literally almost as good as you could have ever gotten.
Yes, but like this thing runs in, does its territorial display, and immediately runs away, and Trav just, oh, hell no! And just shoots it in the back of the leg as it just explodes.
As it lets out a large, deep yelp, you can tell this was an ambush predator for a reason.
How spiteful is Scrap?
What can you use as a bonus action?
Oh no, I was figuring out if he would do something else, but yeah, he
Broden, I'm just gonna send you something that'll make you sad, okay? But we'll keep it private.
he's just trying to watch it for right now. I mean, I assume the explosion cleared a little bit of brush out from the location. where
Yep.
it is.
Yeah.
Let me roll if you started a fire.
Disadvantage, remember, it did rain recently.
Yeah, that's why I'm rolling a d20 and not flipping a coin.
We can drink a potion as a bonus action, right?
A healing potion, yes.
Is it? I am the closest to it, but Yoji's also about to run in there. So
You
I'm
did
probably
not You did not start a brush fire, but you did almost uproot a tree.
good. Yeah, I'm good for now.
You can probably dash Yoji since it's running away. It's probably not gonna try to attack you.
Hey,
I mean, maybe.
It might. It may just say, nope, this dies.
Yep.
I will say, given what I have, I could kill you.
Oh, really now?
No, you just introduce
Rain.
Yoji's.
Don't tempt me.
It basically just did shameful display and then basically almost killed me. So.
I mean, yeah, if it gets territorial display back,
In fact, it rolled decently low on that damage.
it rolled like ass. I saw all the ones and I'm like, I'm sad. It could have done 24 and just obliterated 2 of you.
Yeah, if it had done 24, that would have been all of my HP immediately.
It screams and then Scrap just falls forward face first into the dirt.
It would have done me in 2.
Yep.
Dolly went
level
over here
3
like,
wizard.
ow.
Rude.
Like,
you, Health.
all I'm gonna say is it looks like Scrap's worshipping of the gambling god is paying off.
But yes, Yoji, take your turn, sir.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I could just throw a stick at it. I mean, that's
Sure.
also.
Bird, did you get my message?
Where did you send it? Oh, okay,
Discord.
I see. Oh.
I know, that's literally on its page. I'm like, this thing is so cool.
That makes a lot of sense, but yeah.
Yeah.
I will move down to there, so I'm within range, and then I will huck a stick at this thing.
Okay, roll stick. Disadvantage because of the brush.
I don't.
I thought
didn't-
Scrap destroyed the brush.
Yeah, Scrap just
Some of
cleared a
it.
bunch of brush.
He didn't destroy this entire patch of forest.
Well, what if I reckless?
Alright,
Alright, cool, I'll take that nat 20 then.
alright.
I will regret nothing from this. Don't ignore the rage damage.
6.
He got a 1 and a 2.
And how much do I need to pass? 6.
You need
100.
Oh.
you need 600 to pass.
It is looking poorly, sir.
Well, guess that'll do.
Maybe we should get a job then.
Poorly, not poor.
Oh,
Scrub,
okay.
Scrub literally pulled a "the fuck you do" on this thing.
Get your ass back here, kaboom!
I try to put it to sleep.
You know, probably not a bad idea, actually.
No! Hold on! Toma, it's a radius!
Yes!
You get to choose the radius, though.
Yeah, I
No,
get
no,
to
it's a reference.
Yeah. Yeah.
XP
Did I
to level 3,
succeed?
yeah.
You did not.
That's
Well,
more
we
than
know
19.
it's more than it got more than 19 HP, guys.
Oh.
And
Damn.
movement. Hold on, sorry. I need to figure out how far.
No, there's this great EXP to level 3 video where their wizard character, like, it's for a sketch, like, okay, you're not allowed to use lightning bolt or fireball anymore. Pick a different spell. I cast sleep.
Yeah, what?
Malik runs here. Yeah, that should be it.
I cast sleep.
Yeah, give me the
Skip
real
level.
bullshit. Give me the real bullshit. It's in the player's handbook.
I used my bonus action to dash, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I went 60 feet. And then
No,
I
I
had my
see.
turn.
You're right.
Malik's brave today.
Let's see if it gets its scream back. It does!
What are the odds, really?
No,
bye,
right?
guys.
I won't
Yeah.
die. So,
It would have to be suicidal. Let me see if it
Just
is.
what a big risk.
I won't
Will
die.
it
I'll be
risk
very,
it for all the
very
biscuit?
tired.
I
Biscuits
don't
being our
think it
bodies.
is I mean, yeah, no. It would have to roll. No, yeah, no. It couldn't kill Malik in a shot, and that's just sort of killing itself.
Is it though? It could. It could.
10 feet range.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why I stayed that far. I didn't. If I'd run 60 feet, I could have went.
Yeah, it's
really
gonna
close.
dash. It's gonna dash. It's gone.
Oh.
80 feet.
Yeah.
But you know it went this way.
Malik, after it. Let's go. Malik
You-
and Yogi adventure.
I do send Cyrus after it because I can talk to
Okay,
Cyrus.
you
for-
are-
I pick
Alright.
up Malik and chase after this.
I guess Dahlia follows.
Malik's unconscious, so it's not. It probably is easier than regular grappling.
Malik's not Malik's no, he's not unconscious. He's
He's
just
basically
blind.
unconscious. They're blind deafened and their move speed is like 0 or something, I think, right?
Yeah.
No, they can move.
Yeah, but
oh,
it's just
okay.
not, you can't see or anything. So pretty much.
Yeah.
blind
Okay,
deafened.
Caleb could move.
I'm just
Yeah,
picking up
that's why
Malik
he-
and going after it. Let's go.
That's why I said earlier. I was like, I'm gonna hold on to Yoji.
Hey, what's the
while
fly
we
speed
walk.
of an owl?
Pretty
Ah.
fast, I think.
I'm pulling it up.
I was gonna say it might be better for Malik to do it because Malik can double dash.
60 feet.
Okay,
Wow.
you will eventually lose it as its dash speed is 80.
Oh,
Oh wait, is owl dash speed 60 or regular speed 60?
That's regular feet.
Oh wait, no, never mind, you find it.
Yeah,
Wait,
Owl can
is
easily
it-
keep up.
Yeah, that's regular speed. Yeah.
Alright, never mind. As you do track it to a cave with a pond, do you approach?
Oh, it's his lair. We did lair it out.
Crab's approaching.
I mean, I don't think that's
That thing
good
attacked him. He's killing it.
Dahlia is gonna go up behind Strap and cast Cure Wounds, though.
Smart.
I am swapping weapons.
Only 4. Damn, I rolled like crap.
How does Flora feel about a sudden, literally like there's blood coming from your ears, Flora? We're gonna keep turn order too if you're just gonna chase it.
Do you need one?
Sorry,
Cure?
guys. Got a phone call from family member. Flora's just gonna kind of take a minute to regain her bearings after that.
Okay, we're gonna. Are you taking the phone call now, or you just did?
Yeah, I have to take the phone call.
Okay, we're gonna take a potty break.
All right.
Okay, as I will now drag you to new map. That now it's not a wasted map.
That's why it really ran away.
throws
Yeah, a
up,
little bit.
throws up the
No,
temple
the
map. They're like, wait a
horse.
minute, I thought you said.
Bro, now would scroll up.
I'm getting there.
So I will wait till the audience can see it.
Oh
As
god,
you
no, not
see-
the horse.
Yeah, you see a horse, 2 horse skeletons, dismembered bodies in a pond, and a guy.
And a tree.
If you scroll to the left, you see the tree's knocked over.
Bum, bum, bum.
No, the tree.
Oh my god.
It is just digging its fangs into eating the guts of the horse.
I would have laughed my ass off if next to the tree you would have just put a dead thorax.
Dungeon draft rarely limits me. If the only animal carcasses in all of my dungeon
no,
draft were horses.
No, what you could have done, it would have been hilarious, is if you just found a picture of the Lorax, put it on a token next to the tree, and then put an X on it from the, the statuses.
The estate of Dr. Seuss does not mess around.
That is true. I mean,
But
the man's
yeah.
rolling in his grave, but yeah.
You're coming in from the south as you see this thing just insatiably chowing down on a horse, and you hear the death cries of the horse.
How did he catch a horse already?
Maybe he just had one here suffering.
That's really sad. Clearly, it's gotten a few horses.
It's got a lot of farm animals, and seems to
AJ,
be
is there a baby in the lake?
No, that's not. That is a guy.
Okay.
In a-
Because
that is
I
a
was
guy
I thought
in a
like,
pond.
Holy shit, man.
It's just a
No, no, no.
halfling, okay?
Hey, Cat checked that, said no to that on the consent checklist. I'm not going there.
Okay. I was about to say,
It's just a halfling, okay? Or
Yeah,
gnome,
no, really, it
they
could
had
just
it.
be a halfling or a gnome.
true.
Yeah, and if it's a gnome, they had it coming. So, you know, it's not really a real loss.
What's the worst character? I'm gonna make the worst character.
That would be just making Batman. Batman is literally the worst D&D character to play with.
Well, yeah, because then it's just edgy anime made protag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
never play
yeah.
lone wolf types. Nobody likes it.
I found
Oh,
a meme that was like 4 different people explaining their D&D character, and every single one of them was a lone wolf. I'm like, why would you be together?
Audience, take my word for it. As a DM of 8 to 9 years, do not play a lone wolf character. We don't want to have fun with you. You will not be fun for anybody.
Yeah, go right.
Don't play an amnesia.
As a player who's played for like 5 years, you can play a lone wolf, but their arc basically has to be that they stop being a lone wolf.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you have a
Yeah.
full-time
Yeah.
character, and
That is
don't make an amnesiac character.
Well, you can just make sure you write it well.
You can make an
Exactly.
amnesia character. You just have to actually have things that happened in your past that your character doesn't know about, and you don't meta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can make an amnesic character and just be prepared to deal with whatever the DM decides to throw in there.
I don't
Yep.
want to write your character.
Be ready for the consequences. That's how I did
I
it.
mean,
I was
talk-
like, okay,
talk-
sure.
Talk to your DM about it before you do.
Yeah.
That's the
Bottom
thing.
line, any idea you have, talk to your DM about it.
Talk to your doctor about it.
Communication.
Yep.
Or it's your. I mean, I didn't know what I was gonna get into with most of your guys' characters. You guys just sort of said, "I'm gonna do this," and I said, "Okay."
I
Flora,
think you knew what you were getting into.
I drew
Right.
with 2 of you, I did. With 2 of you, I knew what was coming. Flora, it is your turn.
How long did it take us to get here?
This is roughly a. Let's just call this a 10-minute jog.
Yeah, your blade song's over.
That was my feathers are. My
The
feathers are
good
back
news
in my
is
hair.
Insane has not had a time to rest at all.
That's why I'm not saying an hour, because I would
Well,
do that.
I mean, even if it took us an hour to get here, there's no way that it was resting for an
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, no, it was running for an hour.
Because we were right behind it.
But yeah,
Yep.
no, it's here.
Okay. And you said potions are bonus actions?
Well, bonus action if it's healing potion to yourself, and there is no enemy within 5 feet.
Okay, and that counts for the healing salves? That's something
No, those
new
are
for me.
those are not potions. Those are full action. Because that is you put it on the boo boo.
Yeah, basically his ruling for potions is if you've got nothing distracting you and you're not trying to like deal with somebody else, then you can just really quickly chug a potion. But
Well, the healing
salve,
salve
you gotta
isn't-
actually like apply it to your skin and rub
apply
it
it to rub it all in and make sure it's there.
Okay.
So,
That's the trade-off for giving you a cheap healing.
That's totally fair. How do I draw things again?
Okay, the toolbar.
I just want to see how far away something is.
But-
the ruler. It's just above the dice.
There you go. Yeah, is this what you wanted?
Yeah.
I think I want to try something.
I hope it's not heroin.
No.
Do we need to roll do we need to roll initiative again or not? I can't see the turn order.
No. It should still be there. I did not clear it.
Alright, let me try.
not-
It's
cleared.
there, but
Done.
it's not cleared. It's just there on the other map, and we can't see
Then
it.
I will
Oh,
read it
okay.
off to you. It is Flora's turn.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
That's dumb that it is tied to the map.
It's one of the reasons whenever I'm playing in Micah's game, we end up with the turn order getting carried over from previous fights.
Yes, Flora, you
Yeah, I'm just
if you
gonna.
want to measure, it's on the sidebar in your top left, okay?
Okay.
Just for future.
The ruler between the magnifying glass and the dice.
Okay, so I'm keeping my distance from this thing for a little bit. And I'm just going to one hand on my ear because ow, and the other one I'm just gonna point a finger at this thing.
Okay, that will hit. Let loose your blue ray of magic. As you shoot the thing in the side of the face, frost begins to appear on its fur, causing it to slow down as you deal 5 cold damage.
And its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Correct.
That's my turn.
Okay, next is Dahlia.
Question for the DM.
Answer.
Does it seem to me that the roar is that because we're hearing it that it causes the damage?
I will say it is sound based, but it is also the force of the air coming out of its mouth.
So if, say, I were to take the action to plug my ears, would it probably help not negate but reduce
I will
the
say
damage?
you will resist the damage.
Dahlia's gonna take her action to stuff her ears.
Okay, you take out some fabric, you wad it up, and you put it in your ears. You are now deafened. Semi-deafened, I should say.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I see past this tree?
Yes, it is a fallen down tree.
Alright, she's gonna go right. Sword out that way.
Okay, you are found the log at the bottom of the sea.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Scrap, give him hell.
Well, I haven't moved on this turn yet.
Yogi, almost as if you can't see inside of the cave.
I know, right?
I'm just gonna use a regular one this time and see what happens.
Do you remember the last time you found a blacked out area? What was behind it?
Bad
yeah,
thing.
a robot.
A mech. Maybe
Yeah.
he has one too.
Oh no.
Yo, this cat runs into the cave and comes out with a little mouse mech. I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
They were on sale.
Where do I get one?
17
A 17 will hit, unfortunately.
for 5 damage.
Ow, you are just chipping this thing as your crossbow bolt lands into its vulnerable flesh and it's thinking about going to go get its Gundam. Bro, and you got them at Kmart. Sadly, Kmart is out of business.
This sucks.
He just sort of looks over at it. Who said you get to enjoy lunch after attacking me?
It's 8:30. Is that your turn, sir?
Yep, can't move.
Okay, Yoji.
Alright. I've got a... Well, yeah, no, it's bigger than me, so I can't do that. Dang. Just enough.
Unga
I am
bunga.
going... I'm gonna Unga Bunga. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna move in, and,
Wait a minute, this thing that lost its turn, but thankfully I know it goes right after Malik.
Yes, it does.
is this like cave wall right here?
That is
or-
wall. Any rocky bits is wall.
Okay.
So
If
you
I
cannot
have...
push it that way.
Ah, come on.
No,
Push...
'cause
I
then-
wanna... I mean, if I throw it into a rocky wall, that's gonna hurt, right? If only
Sadly, there's no mechanic for that.
we make the mechanics.
Bludgeoning.
We can.
Mhm.
I'm gonna fight Mistra with this big stick of mine and change the rules.
You'd have to create Mistra.
I'm
Can
gonna
you-
fight whatever god I need.
Can Yoji see into the cave from there?
He doesn't have dark vision, no.
No, I can't, but I can
Gosh
hit this
darn
thing,
it.
so I will go ahead and I will reckless it because I have no fear.
What about those who do have 60 feet of dark vision?
That's a 10. That's
Yeah, I was gonna say I can see up to here.
Well, I can't reveal it for certain people, so hush.
Yep. So that's 10 for the first hit attack there. Not gonna.
That will
not
miss.
gonna-
I will say, those who can see, you don't see anything noteworthy.
Okay.
And what could go wrong with biting this thing? So I'm gonna try that.
Bite
That's a
back.
13.
Oh,
Unfortunately, that'll miss.
Dang.
Oh, its character sheet is also right here. Yeah, unfortunately, that'll miss it.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Maybe it'll get a turn.
It just might now. Malik, roll better than me.
I'll try.
Hurry, Millie.
It's not gonna be very hard, buddy.
You got one shot.
I do,
Don't
actually.
joke.
You get sneak attack, at the very least.
So... I hit it with my crossbow.
Okay, you got one shot. Fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So I forgot to
Yeah.
apply sneak attack.
Max damage.
Oh, sorry. Sneak attack is my 2d6. Okay.
Yes.
That's why I automated
Oh my
it.
god.
Well,
Just right in between the eyes.
Oh.
Give me a minute.
Holy badass.
3 to 4 attacks a turn down the drain, fellas.
Holy no, you saved me again.
this is what happens when you put us against one enemy.
Hey,
That's true. More
he's
than
a
one
cool
enemy.
enemy.
He's cool, but there's only one of them.
You still have to fight dragons. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. We do still have to do that.
As you let loose a crossbow bolt as it's rearing up, because it's about to be its turn, you shoot it clean into the throat, all the way through, severing the spine. It falls on top of Yoji, knocking Yoji prone.
No.
Oh my god, it's got Yoji.
Because combat is now ended, just gonna click some features that I didn't get to use and show you.
Scrap doesn't actually get to say
Oh.
this, but doesn't actually say
Oh.
this, but just as a throwback to our other game.
Yeah,
Wow, that thing was
improved critical.
harmless. That Dragonborn must have been really weak.
Do you see what I could have done?
Yeah.
Mm.
Improved
You
critical
didn't
would
get
have
the
probably
chance.
killed someone.
The sad DM noises.
Yeah,
Nick, pull me
no,
out.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The Hodog is not a boss, he was just an on-par enemy.
So, how you doing, Yoji?
And
Honestly,
now I will reveal the inside of the cave.
Lick, why'd you leave me? Oh, leaves. Oh no.
No,
Betting.
select. There we go. I will learn this program.
Can I say now what you sent me, though?
Yes.
Okay,
I'll allow Dahlia to speak meta knowledge.
okay. Yeah, these things are untamable.
Oh.
Literally, that is a feature.
They're untamable, and they abandon their young as soon as
The
they're
second
born.
it comes out.
Ah,
They're
that's
super predatorial.
so what I'm
Best.
hearing is fuck them.
Yes.
As you examine it, there is a metal collar around its neck with a broken chain.
Of course.
Yeah,
fucking
people
nobles.
try to keep these things as pets.
It's always the
Mhm.
rich people.
It's
It
guys,
is, literally. That's
this-
what it says.
Is this what happens when someone tries to keep like something equivalent to a tiger as a pet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of ran into Mike Tyson's tiger.
Yeah.
Wow, guys, that chain and thing on its neck would really help with you guys pulling it off of me.
Yeah.
That's
No,
really
the
convenient
chain's
that it's
broken.
there.
It's just a metal collar.
Yoji, how
The
soft is
collar
this?
would also
Does the collar
Honestly,
have any
pretty soft.
identifying markings on it?
Etched into it is X-17.
No, that's
Dolly, do you think that we
concerning.
could maybe skin this thing? We can get the head of
And-
it, and then we could use the.
Or I'll
fourth one.
just say there are some mangled human bodies next to humanoid bodies between you and that pond. Malik, you see what looks like a man who got all the skin ripped off.
I loot him.
You find a shattered shield and a shattered battle axe.
Standard rogue.
Sedge.
I would like to take the collar as evidence that somebody had this thing that shouldn't have.
How do you get it off?
Well, I think Dahlia and Yoji are gonna behead this thing so we can.
I was
kind
gonna
of
say, if they're gonna behead it, I just flip it off
Yeah.
its neck.
Because Dahlia wants this thing mounted. And
One of the few. I was just gonna say one of the few times I wish I had taken a greatsword instead of them all.
I was gonna say you have Dahlia's katana. This is gonna be. It'll take.
I mean-
you can get it done.
she sharpens
yes,
this thing.
The
daily.
katana, the chopping weapon.
Technically,
No,
a
no,
shovel.
you are able to get it off. It is arduous, so I'm gonna need one person to athletics through its very tough muscle and
Hey,
bone.
It's not been 2 hours yet. Yoji could just keep slamming the shovel down into its neck.
Just use a shovel, yeah.
God, that would be
Dahlia-
brutal.
Yeah,
I think
Dahlia's
Dahlia should
gonna-
do it because it's a two-sword. I don't
Just-
think you trust
just-
me with it.
Just go
Dahlia,
shovel knight
just
on
make a saw.
it. Just go shovel knight on it. Start
Just-
bouncing on its
Oh.
neck with a shovel.
I'm gonna guess
Dahlia.
someone's helping me with this.
Well, Dahlia, how much can you create?
For what?
Creation bar.
I need a long rest per creation at this level.
Oh, you can only do it once. Oh, I thought it was like
Yeah,
in
no,
place.
no,
of bardic.
no. There's massive limits to this, man.
Yeah.
I thought it was like per bardic inspo.
No. Let's see. Once you create an
I
feature,
will-
you can't do so again until you finish a long rest, unless you spend a
Well-
spell slot of second level or higher, which I don't have.
The body's
Um,
not going anywhere.
You only have.
I
Yeah, but it will. Bodies decompose fast, man.
Not overnight.
it's still a good idea to at least like get the blood out of it and everything
Yeah,
else.
so you can
Yeah,
drain the
it's
blood
gonna
out of it.
balloon.
Hey,
Alright,
AJ.
Yeah.
On a scale of not useful for alchemy whatsoever to Philosopher's Stone, how much does Scrap care about this thing?
It's not useful being a 1 or a 0.
Not useful at all is a 0.
Some people say beast blood works well in potions, but some people are also crackpots.
I think it
How
also.
crazy
depends
is
on
crap,
the-
though?
Toma, I'll say it is a completely non-magical creature. It is just an animal, so it's just animal blood.
Then Scrap ignores the body for the most part, except for maybe getting the collar just as an evidence thing, and checks its lair.
You find leaves and a rock.
I move the leaves out of the way because they're in a weird pile.
That was its bedding.
You know, smell of bedding.
You now smell stinky monster nest.
Dolly, with the help of Yoji, is gonna get this thing's head
Yeah.
off. After
Yeah,
I'll hold
we'll-
it for
one-
you. It's good.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
we'll wait. I think the long rest though we said, and we're just gonna probably hang this thing to let the blood drain first.
Yeah, so I'll let you cut the throat and you just drain the blood into it.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
put,
just trying to hold his nose a little bit. You guys really
Yeah, no,
want to just like hang out around here?
It smells. This place is one of the worst smells you have ever smelled.
I mean, it's not the first time we've been in a confined space with dead bodies.
Yeah,
honestly, I think the piss
Weird to
stained
say that.
rat cave smelled worse.
That was actually worse, yeah, and we couldn't even see in there half the time.
Flora, you have not smelled anything this bad before.
I fail to see how the fact that we
What?
dealt with something worse means that we have to deal with this now.
Would you like me to
Yeah.
digitate everything?
All the rotting bodies here that it's just sort of taken enough food out of and left. It smells terrible here.
Yeah,
You
let's
also
not
have
stay here
so real quick,
tonight.
Dolly is just gonna put that.
Battlefields don't
Those are a bit more spread out. This guy just seems
That's
to
fair.
leave things.
that
and-
horse
Also, battlefields usually get cleaned up afterwards.
Yeah. Also, it has to potty somewhere.
Yeah, if that horse is still alive, Dolly's just gonna go put it out of its
It
misery.
it was alive. It died during the battle.
Okay.
It bled out real
Here,
quick.
if you guys could just like get all the bodies into a pile, I'm just gonna burn them.
I'm just gonna go try to get the body from out the lake.
Okay. You swim into the tainted
Is-
waters of a pond.
Is there any face left on any of these bodies?
No.
No form of identification.
The heads, I couldn't do it with the assets in Dungeon Draft, but pretty much one swipe to the head sort of took them out.
Okay.
Mm.
Can I just shoot the body and like drag it out with like a rope, an arrow thing?
So fucked up. We have grappling hooks.
Did you buy it?
Sure?
Oh, I do have grappling.
Yeah,
hook,
I
but
was gonna
can't
say,
shoot
we've
a
got-
grappling.
Yeah, but you can just sort of chuck it and haul it in.
Like a lifeguard.
Yeah.
Improvise
Um,
fishing pole.
can I get my bolt back?
You may get your bolt back.
Oh, I should
Well,
probably
you
get
may
my
not.
bolt back. Ah,
Would you like to skin the horse?
No, I'm good.
Hey, horse leathers?
I-
Pretty good.
I
Yeah.
literally live on a horse farm, so
That's-
I mean,
I was gonna say you can make a pretty good sack out of that.
I'll just whoever tries to
Dahlia's
skin the
good.
horse.
It can remind you of all your depressing stuff. It's your sad sack.
the
Nice
sad
and
sack.
Why do you call it the sad sack? Because it's made out of horse leather.
Sad.
You don't want to know how we found this horse.
I know. Oh, why do you call it your sad sack? Because it's made of Joanna.
Here lies Chicken Elizabeth Nugget. It's a horse I found on Instagram that causes nothing but chaos and problems.
Ha.
Anyways, yeah, Dolly is gonna
Yeah.
get the bodies up and burn them so that sanitation reason.
Yeah, absolutely. As you burn these bodies with all their shit, because there's not much shit, just a destroyed shield and axe.
She's also gonna see if Yoji and because Yoji, you seem to like the god of war person, right?
You mean like the god himself, or like one of the priests?
The religion, like.
I mean, we've all seen the religion.
My point is like you probably, if we were gonna do like rites of passage or whatever, you'd probably be the best one for any warriors of this.
You have that. You still have that of consecration. I'll say you have that. You won't know any other prayers.
I mean, we could try to Once.
Now Scrap walks up, puts his hand on its side. You gambled when you attacked me and you lost. And then he walks away.
Not for the cat.
Yeah,
Cat thing.
I mean, really, the
does look
best
like
thing
a
I
cat
could think
thing.
is just bury him and with his weapons and his shield and leave it there. I mean, I don't really think we can do anything else for him.
Yeah.
So Scrap, I need an general intelligence for the just to look at the collar. Because Scrap is the most well-traveled.
Well, yeah, actually,
I know,
he kind of
maybe
is.
Flora.
Maybe Flora, but Scrap has traveled around a bit.
Flora, would you like to roll intelligence?
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence. Because you've been around the world.
Dahlia's
Been
traveled
around
a little.
around.
Not much, but a little.
I know your
Yeah,
experience. This
sick
would not be
first,
helpful.
though.
That's fair. She has experience with 2 places.
No.
I've been to the store. 13. I'll give it to Scrap. I'll just tell you that it looks like this was a captive, and now it's here.
Well, yeah, it broke its chains and just dipped.
Flora,
Though it did seem to prefer a rocky environment, so that could help it to figure it out.
Yep. Flora, you know that this was very likely, given how hard a beast like this would be to, capture and impossible to tame and all that, this was released here on purpose. Evidently, someone had one of these and let it go near the farms that supply food.
Do any of us know where we are geographically?
So,
I believe so, yeah, we do.
what I'm
Cyrus
hearing is that there's someone trying to starve the city of resources.
Yeah.
Because this is now iron and food that's being starved of the city.
Now, Malik, I'll tell you that you are in the eastern woods. There's basically a great forest to the east of the city, and you're in there.
So, hang on, I just want to point something out to the group as Dahlia. So, someone's starving the city of food, iron, and we know of a group of people who are trying to, stage outside of the city.
Do you think the goblins are behind this? And then
Maybe? Maybe
and
they
then it
were.
got out of hand?
Possibly.
They didn't seem to have any of these things around them.
I mean,
They
they wouldn't claim if they
But
did.
they also sent us to find this thing. And
Yeah,
Right.
but
take
if
care of
it got out of hand and started hunting them, then that would be a reason.
My way of thinking is, these are a bunch of soldiers behind enemy lines who are barely trying to scrape enough supplies together to keep themselves alive from passers-by. Why would they release a creature like this, which would undoubtedly kill plenty of people in the area and likely prevent people that aren't as crazy as us from coming out here? Doesn't seem like something that really makes any sense for them to do.
Well, true. Still a possibility, though, I'd say.
I guess. Not particularly strong one, though.
You may
Plus
draw
they-
any conclusions that you wish.
We'll put it on the
Then
back burner.
Then they seemed pretty adamant about not killing people, or at least civilians. So I don't really see why they would let a beast like this out, but maim and murder as it sees fit.
Steal people's IP addresses.
Either way, I want a new fur coat. She just looks towards it.
I forgot to.
Who else wants one? This thing's pretty big. We could probably get 2 out of it.
I mean, what if we just make it into a big rug? I mean, that'd be another conversation.
Ooh.
Put it in the center
Just-
of the entryway there?
Just take the whole thing and try and sell the pelt to soup.
Flora's actually kind of siding with Dahlia on this one. It is kind of my color.
Yeah.
I thought your color was blue.
Blue could,
In
blue
color,
could
you're
go with
racist.
green.
I mean, maybe.
She's literally wearing a shirt that's almost the exact same color as this thing's fur.
That's a total. I'm telling Mr. Riot. You thought Dwargon had a problem.
Maybe. Oh yeah, like a new battle jacket though. You know. Like.
I'll say, just looking at it, the teeth and horns and spikes and claws are incredibly sharp. You've seen what they do to trees.
Thanks, Scott. That's a fair point.
I mean, this is just stuff you would know.
Yeah.
You are right
you know
here.
what?
You
Just hack the whole thing up. Take it with us.
like a deli.
Take all of it.
Well, I
What is
mean,
it?
anything we get from it, I would just put it into the bag of chilling.
Isn't your bag of holding?
Smart.
Literally, if we put the body in the bag of chilling, it will stay fresh until if we wanted to just take this to an actual butcher's. We just have
Weight
to,
limit
like,
of 50 pounds.
Yeah, I don't
well,
know if you
let
can
me
fit the whole body
finish.
free.
We just have to, like, cut it up in certain pieces and take what exactly we wanted. Like, we wouldn't put the horns or anything inside the bag of chilling.
I mean, here's a good question: is it even edible?
That's the point. If we don't need the meat or the bones,
Right.
really, we're in a much better condition.
In real life, ever tried bear?
Ugh.
No, but I've heard
Nah.
I've heard of people that have.
Tough,
Yeah.
very difficult, somewhat. to
Carnivore
eat.
meat is
Very
disgusting.
It's not
Yep.
meant to be eaten.
Yoji would. I'll say Yoji's a wild man, so he would know. Eating a carnivore doesn't taste good.
You
Unless
could do
you're
it.
a carnivore.
Right.
Well, that's the thing. Most carnivores won't eat other carnivores
Yeah.
unless it's a desperation thing.
Yeah.
Or-
I guess
Or
I guess
mean,
they would
some-
mostly just kill stuff that's in their territory.
Some do develop cannibalistic
do.
tendencies, like alligators do quite a bit.
Or
but-
ducks.
Yeah. Or pigs.
I'm not kidding. Ducks
Pigs will
do.
eat anything, yeah. Well, ducks are evil.
No, ducks literally will eat each other out of boredom.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
No,
Yeah,
ducks
this is, and you guys wonder why Yoji's afraid of quackers.
I mean, above game, ducks are
Quackers would
abominations.
never do it. That Quackers is a gentleman.
Quackers
No,
would get bored.
Yeah, but he has a different hobby.
terrorizing everyone.
I think dolphins are the
knits.
worst, but yeah.
No, he does crochet. He
Oh,
crochets little voodoo dolls and whispers to have bad dreams in them.
Yeah, there's one
How
for
does he
Malik.
do it without
there's one for
hands?
Scrap. There's one for Malik. Dahlia hasn't gotten one yet. She doesn't know why.
There's 5 for Yoji.
Yeah,
Why does he have so
specifically,
many?
I think.
Flora, he started on Flora's.
But yes, I will. Burden, do you make a saw of any kind with your creation to chop the head off?
Yeah, she would do whatever proper tool is needed. She'd just create it.
Okay, poof. A large, like, lumberjack saw is between you two.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3.
Poof, 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 poof. Okay, I will need
Hold
survival
on.
not to
Hold on,
destroy it.
I have
Oh.
to ask, because of the region that Dahlia is from, is it an American saw or a Japanese saw?
It's a Japanese saw.
There's a Japanese saw, it would be, yeah.
Does Yoji know how to use a Japanese saw?
From there, too.
That's
We're also
normally.
from the same. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
from the same.
But he's
place.
from a different. He's from a more coastal region of the
Yeah,
area.
but they
I'm
would
from
still use
place
it.
that still has woods and like forests. And
There's
stuff.
still a gnome depot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, most of the houses would
Forgive
still
me
be
for
made out of
for
wood.
forgetting that 20% of our group is from that area.
And to be fair,
20%.
Dahlia definitely
40.
looks like the fact that she'd be there. Yoji, honestly, is so wild that you could see him from other places.
Yeah, I mean the closest I would think is like looking Asian, I guess, in ethnicity, because he's
Kinda,
human.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, we'll go there.
that's the only thing I can think of.
I will need a survival check from whoever is going to take the head off of the Hodog.
I'm guessing I'm gonna just assist Yoji.
That's
That's
something
fair.
you're allowed to do.
I mean, I haven't rolled very well this
Now,
session.
I
but
will
what have we
say,
got?
for the survival check, because of the nature of the task, I will allow you to use strength.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
Got this, Yoji.
That'll be an extra
You get a
plus one.
bardic
So.
inspiration.
All right. Well, I guess I'll use
17
it.
plus 18 plus Bardic, because Dolly's assistant.
Yep. 20 in total.
So, 20 to butcher this thing. What are you looking to get?
We're gonna show up in Sentry's office and drop this thing's head on her desk and be like, "So we found this thing in the woods."
Wait,
Well, that's an
wait.
action.
Just
We
sneak up to the desk to suddenly have it like slowly raise it while she's looking at a newspaper.
Give me your soul.
How are we gonna stuff this thing?
Take it to a puppeteer.
I mean, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get it stuffed and mounted. At least that's what Dolly
like
wants
to
to do.
Well, I
Would you
thought
like
we were
to
gonna. I
try
thought we
one?
were gonna get a rug made out of it
I
for
mean,
the.
do we need the head for the rug, or do we just want to use the body for the rug and then the head for a mount?
No,
Well,
no,
we
the
could
head's
make
way
the
too
head
big.
put the head on a mount. The head could go on a mount.
So the head would be
Well, I was gonna ask,
massive to have.
Would you like to remove the tusks, teeth, or horns?
I think we should just mount. Let's just mount it on a wall because if it's on
I
the
think
floor, it's
we
gonna be
could
really annoying.
remove the. What do you mean it's gonna be really annoying? Rugs go on the floor.
Its head's so big, you're just gonna trip over the
I
head.
mean, we
Wait,
could move the. I
wait.
say we remove the spikes on the back, if anything, from it for the sake of the rug.
Okay, well,
There you go.
yeah, that would make a decent rug.
Yeah.
It's either
And we
that
keep the
or, my only other thought, because I thought this would be completely adorable, you know those little like hat things with like the little mittens that you have attached to it that you can get like.
Wow. Just completely disgrace this thing. Cool.
It would be.
Oh
really
boy, there I
fucking
go,
cute,
just make the corpse.
though. Just gonna get a onesie made out of it.
Oh.
As you go down the spine and remove, you have 20 Hodog back spikes of varying sizes.
All right,
Because you can see.
she'll put those into the bag of holding.
I still think that this thing should have been called a Hodog with a W.
Didn't name him. What about the eyes, claws, what have you? Because you rolled high enough to start naming your price.
All right, well, Hodog.
I'm putting everything in Discord for you.
Okay. I want on record that anything that will spoil or decay is going into chilling. Anything that won't, like the claws and horns, will go in the holding.
I don't know if
Okay.
we're really taking any of the meat with us.
No, I don't
'Cause
think
it's-
so.
Yeah.
You did kill him in honorable combat.
That's a fair point.
I mean, we could
That's
use.
not saying eat it. That's just saying, like, just for... Because you seem curious about the god, and I don't know if that's Flora's god or not, but you killed the thing in combat.
I mean, I guess I'll mutter like a bit of a prayer for the guy. We were also probably gonna bury him as well. I think that was the idea.
because this guy was an ambusher. This is a bastard man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, any of the actual soldiers, Dolly just wanted, like, the people who are clearly have died from the Sane wants to give them, like, at least a small prayer before we burn or
Yeah.
bury the bodies.
At least
And-
something.
Okay, yeah, so I will allow you to get 2 more things besides the spikes. Assuming you already took off the head.
Because we can't use the eyes for taxidermy, I don't think.
I don't think so. I
Even
think
for-
they usually put fake ones in there.
Yeah.
You can keep them in like a jar. If just,
Yeah,
oh,
she kind of
Right.
wants
Jar
that.
of eyes.
I mean, look at those eyes. Those eyes are fucking crazy, so she kind of like the
Yeah.
eyes.
You took
Can I
his
keep?
shotgun
I'm gonna
down.
keep the tusk. I'm gonna keep
Uh,
all the horns and stuff.
I think
Well,
we
I
should
think-
keep the tusks on the head. We
Yeah.
can keep the spike and the claws off of the.
If you like some of the spikes from the bodies or the claws, well, probably
Sure.
yeah.
We can
Yeah.
probably sell those actually.
Yep, we can see. So again, yeah,
No Hodog claws.
we'll take the whole head, but minus the
How-
eyes, because the eyes.
How big are the back spikes?
It can vary from about 1.5 feet down to 4 inch.
How wide? Like how thick are the spikes?
I hate when people ask me these questions because I don't have any scale.
We also-
About a standard D20 and a half.
Okay, yeah. Can Scrapple would ask for one of the smaller 4-inch spikes.
You know, Dolly looks over to Malik. You can make some pretty cool daggers out of these, razor sharp.
Legal ones.
Hmm. Okay.
Out of some of them, yeah. Some might be better like for a spearhead.
Yeah, I was thinking of if we can sell or like make them into different type of weapons other than daggers.
We do have an entire book for doing that, yes.
You guys let Scrap keep one of the smaller spikes?
Yeah. How
Yeah, I
many
don't
strikes
see
do
why
we
not.
have?
Cool. He immediately starts carving it.
We have, I think he said 20 from the back.
20 total of varying sizes. So like you
20
can
total.
see, look at the picture and use your best judgment.
So if there's, yeah, we'll say like, why don't just go by like 4s then?
Yeah.
Like 5 different sizes, the largest ones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So extra large, large, medium, small, the really small.
Okay, you are carving a bone for some reason. Got it.
Guess we'll give Scrap. You have one of the small ones, I guess.
I will say, Scrap, during this process, you notice your dagger is starting to dull against the bones and horns. These are very, very hard. Okay. And you get one more thing from it. I assume you took, its 12 claws, is that what you said?
Yeah, the claws, eyes, things, and I think the pelt and head are the given.
Yep.
You said we can get one more thing?
No, that's 3. Eyes, claws, spikes. And because you said pelt and head are given, which they are.
You guys want the bones?
You can harvest its entire skeletal system.
Would it fit in the bag of holding?
It'll start to
heavy?
fill it.
How heavy is it?
These are very heavy bones. These are
Ooh.
dense bones.
I have an idea. She wants to take the bones, and she's gonna start a project of configuring the skeleton when she gets home. So
Hey,
like you have in museums.
Yes.
Oh yeah, like
I will
dinosaur
say
bones.
you may take the entirety of its skeleton.
It's
But-
gonna be heavy.
Yeah, your bag is gonna be mostly full. So
That's fine. The point is that it's not actually weighing her down.
yes, thankfully most of the weight was in the meat and organs.
Which we're not taking.
Would you like to skin the horse? Last offer.
No, not Dolly,
I think
at
we're
least.
You
Anyone
know,
else can.
Does anyone else
No.
want to make the sad sack or glue?
Oh, I think you just need the hooves for that.
I mean, say what you want. Horses are a very useful corpse.
I mean, they are, but you know.
Ooh, Dahlia will.
We've already got so
Dahlia will do one thing with it if you.
Well,
It's actually very common to eat horse
Um,
once it's died.
True. Actually, especially where Dahlia and Yoji are from, technically.
Waste not.
It's
Yeah, I
not.
guess so. That's fair. I mean, yeah, it's pretty fresh too. I mean, I don't even know how
The meat is soiled. This man went straight for the
Yeah.
intestines.
Let's
Oh,
not. Let's
okay,
not.
yeah, that's not
All,
worth it.
all, all Dahlia wanted was some of the hair from like the mane because those are used to make violin strings.
Oh, that's true. Bowstrings.
It can actually
I-
be quite
You can honestly just take the
Money.
entire mane if you want, if you're willing to stay there
She'll-
in
she'll-
the smell zone.
yeah, she'll take the mane and she'll take the tail hair as well.
You just chop the tail clean off.
Because that people will
That
actually
way-
buy good money for
Well,
Most
I
of the
say
stuff.
you just chop the entire tail off because that way you don't have just loose hair in the back.
yeah. Well, she just bundle it.
Yeah. Oh, I just imagine it's funny. Just like, ah, yes, loose hair.
And that's all she wants.
Okay. You are. By the way, you guys, I assume long rested because Broden created. No watches were needed because you killed the one problem
Yep.
right off a ration.
Whew. So I find only one issue with this.
Okay.
She's talking to the group.
Oh.
If we were to fight the dragon lady, I don't really have room for the dragons.
I mean, we don't even know if she has real dragons with her.
That's true.
Yeah,
That, or
that's what they're
even if we have the fighter.
But we did take a long rest.
Yeah.
I mean, the Legionnaires did say that she was killing people, right?
Did they say that?
I
She said she
believe-
was. They said she was causing issues.
I think
Ah.
the word was ambushing people.
Yes, and you know what pig you saw. Which again,
Yeah.
there is one of you who does not know what those things are. Just the white pig.
That like got disintegrated. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you think the dragon lady might have
got
something to do with
Atomized.
the boar group cult?
I mean, possibly. We don't really know anything about her yet. We'd have to find her, and if she is involved with those boars, then I can't imagine that finding her would lead to anything besides a fight.
If she tries to get me to hold another orb, I'm blowing her house up.
Damn. You find Stoic the Vast. He would be level 20. Okay, are you going to try and sniff the lady out who is just in this very large great forest?
I
Hey,
guess
There's
so.
got to be a slightly
Question.
better way.
Given how gross it is at your campsite, does anyone bathe?
Well, we can't bathe in that water.
Yeah.
That's why I asked. I was seeing if you were gonna do it.
I mean, Dahlia's
Did
just gonna
we-
Dahlia's just gonna prestidigitation herself clean.
Smart.
Scrap would like to bathe, but does not have the means to do so.
We could try to go
Do
find another
we-
stream.
Yeah. Do we? Well, we would need to find one that had a bit more to it. I think we originally camped by one, right?
Yeah, the original.
Yeah. I think that one had a much bigger, like, stream going past it. So if we could find that stream, we might be able to do that.
The one where you found the piggy?
Do what?
The one where you found the pig?
The one where we found the Dragonborn at.
Oh yeah, before that. Okay.
Yeah, the one that we found like in the very first.
If
camp.
we really
But-
wanted to, we could also go to the waterfall that we know where is.
You do know where it is.
Mm.
It would be like a day's journey from here, but yeah.
Yeah. I'd
Well,
say
not
we
a
should
day.
go to
A day.
the-
Sorry, half a day. It'd be there. A day is there and back.
Okay.
Say we know that place is safe.
Yeah. I would say, if anything, we should try to find the nearby streams, because then we'd have more time to actually potentially find the dragon person around here. But that's just me.
Yeah.
What do you guys?
Time for some retroactives. History checks all around.
Oh god, I still have disadvantage.
This is to.
No, you don't.
Why?
no,
you,
you
you
Oh
rested.
wait, no, we long rested. Shoot, I forgot to write it down.
A 3.
I don't know the history of this place.
It's
Okay,
fine.
so intelligence casters. There are rumors of a forest witch near the southern part of the woods, where it starts to get darker and ominous. The thickest part of the forest.
Let's
Hmm.
go to the creepy lady, guys.
Okay.
There's one path with the sun, with the happy sunshine with the face, and then the obvious evil one. Which one's worse?
I'm gonna trust that evil one. I don't trust that sun.
Yeah, the sun. The second I say the sun's got a face, like, nope, I'm out.
Scrap shouts to the south, and then points in the wrong direction.
Okay, as you shout to the south, you point towards the entrance of the hot dog cave.
Dolly just looks at you. How did you get that wrong? You have a compass.
Evie, I didn't check it.
That's because it's this way. Points back at the cave.
Into the cave.
All right, Strap, you got me. This is harder than I thought.
Scrap looks down at the compass.
See, is that opposite way?
It is literally the exact opposite.
Good investment.
Yeah, it's almost like, we're going into a forest that's gonna be really hard to navigate. This could be useful.
This could be useful to not keep going into its cave.
I sent AJ a message. Yo, I bought a compass, and he went, "You
Yeah, you fucker.
No, there's a good reason to do it.
Why do you think I make the compass available? I'm not a schmuck.
Why do you think I
Right.
want the orb of time? It is so useful to know what time it is and what direction you're going.
God, it's such a. I love it for a different reason. It's so dramatic.
Yeah,
The
orb of time.
What does it do?
What does it do?
Tells time.
Time.
It is 5:30. Ooh.
Reminds me of the lady in the Unexpectables campaign that just had like keen mind and just knew what time it was. And it was just like they're in a pitch black location. She knows what time it is, so she's very important.
Oh yeah. In the Lucky prison.
I just thought that was really funny because it's just
The
like, yeah,
time is
yeah,
revolution.
someone in a pitch black environment that can still tell the time would be really important. Because that's the only way you would realize the passage of time.
Oh. How do you think people in the Illyrian sewers feel?
Probably not very good, or not
I
at all.
may have ripped that straight from Monty because I'm like, that's vile. That's where they belong. So as you make
So what you're telling me is that Illyria is just as bad as the Sun, quote unquote, not Nazis.
police
Sun
state.
Nazis,
So,
excuse me.
oh, we'll tell you about that later. It's a
Okay.
police state, so do with that what you will. As you go further and further south, I will move to a new map. Not because of combat, because this is fun ambiance, and I forgot to delete this map.
Hey guys, look, it's that stump that we forgot to kill.
You notice that a lot of the life is being sucked out of this forest.
Oh, this again.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah,
This
this
again.
is literally the same spot.
Guys,
Yeah.
we've never been here before. Look how great this place looks.
You've never been here before, and Flora's never been here before.
Let's have the group.
We went back to the waterfall, right? Is that what we did? I thought.
I thought you were going straight
Yeah, I was
south.
gonna say I thought we stopped by there.
Oh right,
Oh,
yeah.
that's not on the way. That is out of the way.
Yeah, I thought we were going to a stream or that. Okay.
Oh, no,
we
you
passed
tell me
any
you
water
right.
sources on the way?
I was like, wait, no, I couldn't.
You can pass by that freshwater, that little trickle that's mineral water.
Scrib just looks at Dahlia. Dahlia, I feel gross. Can you make me not feel as gross?
Sure, what do you want to smell like?
The Bible.
Something that's not this.
She used prestidigitation. You now smell like gumdrops.
Ellie, could you do that for the rest of us?
Alright, what does everyone else smell like?
Just clean.
Okay, you smell like.
Oh yes, dryer sheets.
I was gonna say you literally smell like a dryer sheet. Malik, you smell like a freshly oiled dagger.
What's that supposed to smell like?
Are you oil a dagger?
It does actually have a
Oh.
smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was about to
Thanks.
say, has anybody ever like cleaned a gun before? But yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's
so.
fair.
I mean,
No,
yes.
we're from the north.
Okay, then yeah, that's
Points
no.
at Cat Texan.
I was gonna say my dad's initially from the south. I learned.
My family's from the north. I think V and I are out.
Yeah. California be like.
I'm from the
Ooh.
north, but I live on a farm, so yeah, I have. But I don't think about oiling knives usually.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's a little weird.
A
but-
little-
It's gotta slip in and out of your hand.
Wait. No one's ever like actually took in and like cleaned
You-
the sword properly with oil.
You
and
are
everything?
actually supposed to oil your blades.
Oh,
Yeah,
otherwise
you
they
are.
become-
Yeah.
I have,
They get
I,
they get chipped
fair.
real easy.
say I have literally taken my swords and have oiled in like wash each one.
Okay, yeah, I haven't done that. I don't own a sword,
I've
unfortunately. I
given
do have
my
a mace.
swords.
It
I've
just
given my
makes
me
swords
think
to
that-
people to clean.
It
You
makes
don't
me think that I've got a heirloom
I-
hunting knife that I was given. I should probably
Clean that.
Yeah.
if I
clean
know
it.
how to take care of my guns, I should probably know how to take care of my hunting knives.
I've got a box cutter and some scissors.
I have a literal drawer full of knives and a
it's
dagger we
something-
got.
It's something you really want to do if you have like a good hunting / skinning knife. Is you want to take good care of that.
Like it
yeah,
may just,
yeah, no,
it
like
may
my
just be a junker prop, but I do have a dagger in my hand.
it was
I could
passed down to
sharpen
me from my great grandpa. It's got an ivory handle and everything.
Yeah, you should be taking care of that.
Yeah. Yoji, you smell like
Duck.
No,
he just said it. God has willed it.
this is horrible. How could you do this?
You smell like Quacker's typical snack. It's his favorite.
That's horrible. That's horrifying.
The souls of orphans?
Oh no!
You don't know how she got
I didn't even know
smell,
those had a smell.
but you swear that Quacker's eyes glowed red as soon as she cast the spell, so you respect that he had something to do with it.
I always expect the duck is behind it.
Target confirmed.
Oh no!
Pretty much.
He's like, let me season you real quick.
But I will say,
Let me tell you, Yoji.
as you are walking through, you step on a branch, and suddenly you hear the wind rushing through, and the branches rattling. The closer you get towards the stump, because you do have to go that way.
All right, we go that way.
He went that way.
And as you approach the stump, it's the same thing.
It's the same creature?
Yeah, not a hodog, but like
But yeah, it's the stump kind of.
it's the stumpman.
Dahlia's actually thrilled about this.
Yeah, I thought so.
She knows this
So-
exactly what she wants to do with this shit.
Please put yourselves at the stump. At the stump.
I'm doing it.
Where's crap?
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Quick, surround it. Malik, one down.
As I
Alright, I got the
look
big
at
stick out. I'm gonna whack-a-mole it as soon as it comes out.
maybe the thing will just make shrubs, and the shrubs will get away again.
Oh god.
Oh, we're making a little star pattern.
As I will resume the combat music.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
Boy,
As I will now go to my
But I have to
GM
start
layer.
next to something.
Click
Simply
on
just
you.
hit good.
And from behind, gentlemen, the trees start to move.
It'd be really funny if,
The trees.
The trees.
well, forest fire it is.
Oh,
I
boy.
mean, look how
This
dead
is
the
a
trees are.
very dry, dead place.
Yeah, it's so dead dry.
Do you want to suffocate us all? Because that's how you're gonna suffocate us all.
I'll be fine.
I might.
You still have to breathe, Dahlia.
That's a lie.
Are you sure about that?
Positive thinking is better than breathing.
If I was an air genasi, I really wouldn't.
Oh yeah, if you're an air job, you'll be fine.
Let me just roll for the trees.
Oh, but then you wouldn't be immune to fighting.
Air genasi are just so stupid because you can basically just encroach on water genasi and fire genasi territory.
Yeah.
Almost as if when you mess with a forest witch, the forest fights.
No.
So
So the stump is the forest.
All I'm
witch?
gonna say is if we
No.
did catch the forest on fire, it probably would take care of the witch.
I'm just saying.
Forest
Would
tactics do work.
legally be solved. Time for a hard encounter, because, well, it seems like you kind of asked for it.
What?
When?
What?
AJ, I only have like 3 backup characters. Come on now.
But when you say shit like that, Malik, it is your turn, and there's a tree behind you that looks kind of annoyed.
It's giving you the angry eyes.
The angry acorns.
Do I get? Are we surrounding the tree stump or?
You are surrounding that tree stump. Well, yeah, you are, for all intents and purposes, surrounding the tree. It's not sized large,
Curb
but
stomp it.
I said I was preparing to whack-a-mole it. Can I whack-a-mole it?
yeah, it popped up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whack it. Whack the stump.
Boonga boonga.
Go ahead, go
Hey.
whack off.
All right. I'll whack off. Wait.
Why are you giving yourself advantage?
Do I not get advantage?
For?
I'm getting the stump.
Yes. Why would you get advantage?
Because there's an ally surrounding it.
That doesn't give you advantage. It just means that you can sneak attack it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. I ignore that.
Yeah, okay.
Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Nineteen.
Your held action pops off.
19 to thwack.
Roll whack. It's a plant.
13. Ignore the rage. I didn't say I raged first.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
And it's magical now. Not sure if that matters.
It does. It really does.
Yeah.
Is
that's
that
magical.
Malik's turn?
Yes.
Flora, there are trees moving toward you. And the stump in front of you, its roots shoot up in an array of lashing tentacles.
Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action blade song.
Okay. Doot doot magic flute. Now, I will say these are not ents, so just to ease fear, this is not an ent.
That is not what I meant to do. 20-foot cube. Okay.
And then I'm going to.
Give me them spell save deep sea.
Maybe you could talk to the plant.
No, I refuse. We need to kill them all.
I have nothing to talk to plants.
I give you awakened trees.
And you won't even talk to them. And here we had the conversation earlier how we never talk to people before we battle.
Yeah.
Frick that.
Look, the last time we were here and a stump came alive, it was very
I
angry.
will say, I'll say you've heard of an ent. A moving tree speaks English. At least an ent does. This seems close.
Fuck it, I'll give it
You
a
want to
try.
try and talk to the tree?
I will fucking try at
Go
this
up
point.
to
I'm
it.
just gonna. I'm still bonus action. Like I'm pulling out the Kapesh and I'm like.
Go
I'm
up
not
to
gonna
it.
hold it in like an offensive manner, but I've just got it up.
So
Are you
go
gonna
up
sing
to it
to
and be
the
like,
tree?
bitch, I am the Lorax. I speak for you.
I'll say it. The trees aren't smart.
And I don't know. I'm just gonna be like, did we do something wrong?
Well, British
It will
accent.
respond on. I'll say that was a free action because it was a single question, so you still have your main action, and it will answer when it's its turn.
I'm gonna
Let's go.
hold my action.
Okay, what is your action? What is your trigger?
My action is just gonna be a swing of the Kopesh, and it's if the stump attacks me or well, anyone around the stump.
Okay, because the stump. These guys can tell you an experience. The stump can't talk.
Yep. We tried.
Yeah, the stump can't talk, but
Did we try?
I don't think so.
I think
but
Gendon may have.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Gendon
yeah.
did, but he can literally speak with plants.
Yeah.
Fair point, yeah.
okay.
Okay,
Well,
now-
I'll hold my action for if the awakened tree
Shocked you didn't disengage.
attacks.
If the awakened trees attack, understood. Yoji, it's your turn, Dragon Man.
Well, I mean, you know, pretty much everyone else seems down for hitting these things, and my last experience with the stump is don't let it get away. So I'm gonna try and do that here. So yeah, I don't like the stump. It
Boonga
hurt last
boonga.
time. Exactly. Thank you. I'll do the barbarian rage thing, and I will hit it with my big bone, not big stick. I keep forgetting. And of course reckless, because why not? 14.
14 will hit a stationary plant.
Oh,
Good. For 12 points of magical damage.
12 points of magical. Ow. Okay, do you bite it? Oh no, rage requires. Never mind.
Yep. Rage requires bonus, so no.
Okay.
Just a bone hit today. See you next round.
As the Shadow Blight will now activate its natural defense mechanism. Awaken plant! Summoning 2 shrubs.
I swear, this thing is gonna be like our Team Rocket. Every time we come through this forest.
It's a different one every time.
Remember, the
Yeah.
shrubs get away, it becomes this thing.
In
Yeah, I
an hour.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, they will move on its next turn as this thing could move. It doesn't need to. Dahlia, you are face to face with 2 shrubs.
She's immediately gonna throw fire at this motherfucker.
Please do.
No! 14?
A 14 will hit a shrub,
2 fire damage.
multiplied to 4, and it is still alive,
1,
but it has been crisped.
2, 3, 4. And
You're
bonus,
going nowhere, son.
bonus action. I don't think I got anything unless I'm allowed to dump a thing of oil on it.
That will require it. That's use object.
Damn. All right.
Okay.
I like to
Right.
bag it with a bag of chilling.
Get in here. If you can sit there, due to the size,
I'm gonna name you mushroom or onion.
due to the size difference, I will think about that if you truly wanted to.
Yes.
That's another Pokemon.
Well, I have to. My last one died. How else am I gonna be a
Right.
Pokemon Master?
Oh my god.
Okay, it reminded me to show you the Tamer class, actually.
I'll have to do that someday.
They literally get a Pokeball.
Yes.
Okay, Scrap, it is your turn. You are face to face with the same type of stump.
I'm gonna move like that and see if anything happens.
Nothing can happen. It is technically size small, so it does not have reach on you.
Well, he'd do a scrim.
Okay, as you scream at who?
It would be the tree and the stump.
Okay, the tree and the stump. No save, just is. As you let out an anguishing cry of these guys again.
And then he takes 5-foot step towards the stump,
Okay.
and he dumps alchemist fire on it.
Oh. Is there a save for that?
Give me a second.
A very dexterous stump.
Oh, very dexterous.
So I would basically just make an attack with dex on it.
Okay.
And
Advantage. Go.
Yeah, due to a draconic cry.
advantage. It's gonna be a big number, 21.
That'll do.
So now it's covered in alchemist fire. It doesn't take any damage yet, but it takes 1d4 on each of its turns.
Good to sadly know. You're about to drive these stumps into extinction.
That being said, at the end of it can end this damage by using its action on its turn to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the fire.
Okay.
But the main reason I wanted to pour it is so I could still have that bottle.
That's smart. You still have the bottle.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. He
No,
thought ahead.
No. Imagine if you capture some of these things and release them into the Feywild.
No.
That sounds
Well-
like a really good way to get some Fae angry at you.
No, that's why you threatened them.
That just sounds like a really good way to die.
Usually when you
the two.
threaten Fae, they respond.
No,
Yeah,
see, here's the
that's
thing.
cool.
You just open a portal, you throw them in, you close the portal, and you walk away.
I mean, Micah made me think about how Fae work in this world, so I can give you answers now.
Oh, boy.
Alright.
Micah started asking questions.
That's never good.
Now I
It
wanna
is
play
now
a
the
Fae
turn
one.
of the trees, and the blue tree will now speak to Flora.
Oh boy.
Like, why are you in our forest?
Oh my god.
Like, what the hell, man?
Like, dude, not cool.
I know that guy's a little weird, but he wasn't moving or hurting nobody.
Didn't they attack us?
No,
Dude.
they sprung to life.
Yeah, all they did was spring to life.
Yeah.
Can I respond?
I will allow a single sentence response as he is going to take the converse action.
Oh god, a single response?
Talk no jutsu
Single
this.
sentence. Dude, we're just
Can the
trees.
single sentence have
Like-
an and in it?
Like, let's go, man.
As long as you can write it, as long as, like, say you wrote it out, it would be considered a grammatically correct sentence. Yes.
Okay, so if I said I can't control their actions and we were just passing through because I'm answering his question.
Okay. Are you intending to calm him down?
Yes.
Persuasion check.
Oh.
Is it truly calming when the rest of us are like killing his kind?
We're just stopping.
we haven't attacked you.
Hence the
We
reason I
haven't
said
attacked
I can't
trees.
control their actions.
I mean, this thing's sucking the life out of the forest, and it was
Yeah.
it was fighting with us beforehand. So
We haven't attacked the trees yet. We've just attacked the stump.
The trees will consider this as, yeah, that guy's kind of a bastard.
Yeah, guy's kind of a dick. I don't really
We're just-
like him. Can we really allow this?
And red tree will just... Oh, man.
5.
Yeah, red tree's just gonna sit and vibe. He shrugs and says, I don't know, man.
What is a tree shrug?
The leaves rustle.
It just does a little shimmy.
I mean, it has arms to smack you with, so I don't know.
I could totally like bend its branches in like a.
It just bends the branches in not my big.
Not my issue.
I jokingly say as it pulls out a joint and
Oh my god.
technically this is cannibalism.
Cannibalism.
Yes, cannibalism. Malik, you have heard talking trees.
I did. I'm gonna shoot the bonus action swap weapons to my crossbow to shoot this.
Ah, yes, you're going to shoot the little dude because you know it will happen.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 will hit. Let me pull up its. There it is. 14 will hit the awakened shrub.
but if you'd attacked the stump, you would have had advantage and sneak attack.
I will say, it will resist that. It just says piercing. It does not say from non-magical sources. That's all piercing damage.
Oh, yeah.
So that will take half of its HP in damage.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm just gonna say bonus action attempt to hide. I know I probably
Stealth?
won't. Yeah.
You're a rogue. That is your god-given right.
18?
You died.
I'd like to bonus action vibe.
That's what the trees are doing. Trees are this close to offering you a joint.
And that's the end of my... Yeah, that's my end.
Okay, Flora, you were conversing with this tree.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Low-key turning this hard encounter into an easy one.
You can always talk to it!
I'm trying.
Not the stump. You gotta kill that guy.
No, the stump has no languages.
Yeah, exactly.
Awakened trees get at least one.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, listen, y'all seem cool. What do we gotta do to stop this nonsense?
He will get to respond on his turn. Unless you want to take your action to converse.
God.
Just hit the stump.
I have
The
no
sooner
idea
the-
what the stump
the
does.
sooner
Laura's
the-
never seen this stump before, so like,
I mean, everyone else is going ham on this thing. I mean,
The
I
sooner
know,
the
and I'm
stump is dead, the
confused
sooner
because
we
I'm-
can kill the shrubs.
I'm seeing a sentient creature that's talking to me, so I'm very like,
Let's see. Oh no! Awakened plants is not a recharge ability.
oh Christ.
so I don't know. In
Here
Flora's
we
head,
go.
she's just like, these trees are actually communicating, so
Can't hear you beating a stump to death.
roll with it.
I will say, Scrap, as it's because you were close and Yoji, you were close. As it summoned the shrubs, the ichor in it went down.
Aw.
It spends the fuel to do the action.
Well, I poured alchemist fire, so now it is the fuel.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'll go ahead and take my action to converse.
Okay. We're just the byproduct of weird magic. Except that guy, he's just... I think someone made him. A shrub kind of walked around a few weeks ago and just sat in the forest. Hint, hint.
Fault. This is all your fault.
I don't know, man. As the tree is just... tree is not attacking. The tree was unprovoked.
So, if we kill this guy, can we have a conversation about what's going on around here?
Tree shrug.
Tree shrug. Fuck, I don't know.
was your turn. Unless you want to move or take a bonus action.
I am going to step away from Stump.
Okay, attack of opportunity.
Oh shit, that's right.
Frozen Shadow Tendril. 24.
Oh, that does
90.
hit.
As it will do 13. 7 cold and 6 necrotic damage if your resistance come into play. As one of its roots slap you square across the face, leaving a frozen burn, basically.
It's like it's dangerous or something.
Oof.
Ouch.
I'm the wizard.
Wait, no, they should be dead. That was more than 1d4 damage.
The memes lied to me.
I would love if you imagine rolling. I'm still saying, imagine rolling for health at level 1. A wizard could just be stillborn.
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh
True.
my god.
I mean, any class could be if you just rolled a 1 with a negative con.
Yeah, but it's funnier if it's a wizard. Is that your turn, Flora?
That
That guy's a dick.
Yep.
guy is a dick. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Yoji, as the Ichor continues to be drained downward, as the stump uses its energy to smack Flora.
I'm gonna smack him back. I don't need to Reckless for advantage because Scrap did his Draconic Cry, right?
Correct. Would you like to move slightly?
That is a good idea. I will move ever so slightly. Thank you, Scrap. Thank you, smartness. I like the idea that you just genuinely asked that, like I'm raising it above the stump, ready to go. You're just like, Yoji, just a little bit to the left. No, you're upper left.
Pivot! It's like you're moving a couch.
Alright, that's a 22 to hit.
A 23 will hit.
23, yeah. That'll be 12 points of damage.
Okay, it doesn't resist this. 12 points of ouch. Yeah, that hurts it a lot.
And we'll go for a bite too, why not?
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
24.
Elka Crunch.
22 actually.
Oh.
Because rage damage is just the base damage, and you did fire damage, didn't you?
No, only proficiency bonus and fire damage. So that's a +2, so 4 if it's full.
So yeah, +4 to that damage, so that's 15. As you really, if this thing is nearly this is beyond bloodied, nearly mortal.
If only I had something else I could do to throw at this thing.
You have a bonus action as a barbarian. Be thankful.
I know. Well, you know, I could have just been dual wielding. You know.
Eh.
Nah,
That's Dahlia's thing.
fair. We have too many dual wielders. What was that? That is my entire turn. Yes.
Oh yeah, I need to know before I pass, so I don't skip you.
Yeah, no, I got you.
It is now. Tell me how much damage am I taking?
Fire damage.
4 of it. As the top of this thing is burning like a tiki torch, and it has to use its action to do it.
It has to use its action to put out the fire if it wants to.
Flipping a coin, cause it's a stupid plant.
My succulus feels not succulus.
Yeah,
Succulus.
You're
What
what?
a weird roommate, me.
You're succulent.
Is it will use awaken plants again.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Two more shrub. 2 more shrub.
This is gonna be our Team Rocket, isn't it? God, there's nothing that we can do.
It is their turn. This one's gonna try to move away from Dahlia. Dahlia, feel free.
Ah. 17.
Hit.
Weed whack.
Dead.
Nice.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
So isn't that just every turn he just summons them and they just run away?
That is what they will be doing. Would you rather them attack you for 0 damage?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, so this one's actually
there
going
is
out of range,
literally
and-
no other way we can ever deal with these things.
Because Flora spoke to the trees, this one's gonna attack the shrub. Blue will do it.
What?
That'll do. That'll do.
This like
Oh,
plant,
As the
plant
root comes
violence.
down and destroys the shrub. This one's gonna do the same thing and go this way, but it's gonna... Oh shit, it's a dumb, stupid plant. Red tree. That sucks.
It did move out of Malik's range, though.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
also out of Malik's range.
But I get disadvantage because I'm on my crossbow.
Yep.
That's 11. That's
Good enough.
good enough.
Good enough.
Cool.
Okay, it will take 3 damage. But that is the turn of all the shrubs. It is now Dahlia's turn. Dahlia, you kill a shrub.
Yep.
We need to get.
You get some herbicide or something.
I can try to attack this top one.
No, what you need just an army of slugs.
My grandma hates them.
For gardening reasons or because they're gross?
Gardening reasons.
Okay.
They will literally destroy an entire garden.
Ducks are actually a great way to get rid of slugs.
Well, I can't have ducks, so.
Why not?
Well, shit.
Because technically, even though I live in the country, I technically live within city limits, and so I am not allowed to have quote-unquote farm animals in the yard.
The people farm guinea pigs.
That's true. That's also very true.
I don't
own
know.
guinea pig
I'm not
before.
even sure this will work, but you'll see the one running away.
Use produce flame on it.
Too far.
You can move.
It'd still be too far. It's gonna.
40 feet?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot range.
I'll be dipped.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna come over here, look at this one, and it's gonna see if this
You could-
works. It's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
Okay.
It's gonna run away from you.
If it survives,
If it survives, I'm just gonna sick Cyrus on it.
it's a
Fuck that
failure.
shit.
Failure, so that's.
That's true. You could just say, Cyrus, get it till it dies.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just sick Cyrus on it. Fuck this shit.
Wow, that's so low!
Oh,
That's
God.
ridiculous!
It's still alive, and do you want to just say you sick Cyrus on it?
I'm just gonna sick Cyrus on it.
Yeah.
It dies. I did not build this encounter around Cyrus.
That's a 2nd level spell that can even kill that thing. Fuck that.
You
gonna-
rolled 2 1s and a 2.
I
so-
know.
Dahlia, would you like to do anything as a bonus action?
No.
Grab. There's a stump. There's 2 trees that talk like surfer dudes. And there's the shrub.
Hmm.
Its acre is almost gone.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hit it with a shovel.
Quick,
Hmm.
everyone, become Minecraft villagers. Arr. Arr. Bro, I'll give you 1 potato for 3 emeralds.
Until the start of my next turn. Okay, so I don't have advantage on this, but I do have +2. 12. Or 14.
14 on the stump will hit. Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
5 slashing damage. Nothing to be ashamed. You cut its HP in half again. Nothing to be ashamed of.
AJ, weird question.
Yeah.
Since I was already hiding from the shrub, it didn't know I was there. Do I get sneak attack on it?
You would have had, so let's do that retroactively.
Okay. That's not that much better.
That's dead.
It's a
Oh.
shrub.
Kill a shrub.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay. And the trees, there are no shrubs, will continue to vibe.
Surfer trees.
Surfer trees will just continue to vibe and pluck an apple off of itself.
It just grows a mouth as you
Cannibalism?
hear. It just grows a mouth as you hear all of the bark and wood just cracking.
How did he been talking?
Bonus action, swap weapons.
Okay.
So- I didn't mean to do
That's
disadvantage.
12. Actually, no, it's a 22. No disadvantage. So yeah,
Yeah.
22 will do it.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do disadvantage. Oops. 11.
Okay, so that's just dead. So you have killed the Shadow Blight, and there is enough for 1 dose of super fertilizer.
Did any of the twigs get away?
Oh no, they were all murdered by an owl.
Good.
You have stopped the further spread of Shadow Blights.
Oh, I was kind of looking forward to running into these guys again.
Now, if someone
Another
wants
one's
Shadow Blight, Broden, because of your efforts, they'll have to make a whole new one.
Good.
Yeah,
Next
Flora,
spring.
you got smacked by a tree stump that can create shrubs.
That fucking hurt.
Yes, Flora just has a massive mark on her face from the smack.
I'm just gonna look, because Dahlia's standing next to me and be like, what,
What?
why don't you go talk to the trees? I'm gonna take a minute. And I'm gonna use one of my healing salves.
Talk to the
Yep, you rub the lotion on your necrotic frostbite.
Talk to the trees? What?
You heard the trees.
Simply just talk to the trees.
Talk to the trees. How much does the
Speak to
healing
the tree.
salve?
D8.
A
Hi.
D8?
I guess I'll try and bottle some of the mega fertilizer.
Yo.
Okay, you have 1 dosage of it. Yeah, good for you, Cat. Yo, you want an apple?
I'm good. Quick question for you though.
Shut up.
Did you say uh-huh or
What's up?
oh. Do you know of a woman who lives possibly near here, older woman, seems to have 2 little pet reptilian looking things?
Oh, you mean the crazy lady by the pond?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, she's over that way, as he points straight ahead.
Okay, thank you.
But,
Oh, will you guys
my
be
name's
okay now that thing's gone, or?
Oh, much better. I don't know if you know about those things, but they like suck all the life out of here.
Yeah.
Points all the dead trees.
Yeah. Hopefully, none got away, so it should go back to normal.
Sorry not to be rude. I'm Derek, and that's Chet.
Nice to meet
oh.
you. I'm Dahlia.
Writing their names down.
I'm remembering these
For
guys.
whenever we need to come back and talk to them.
Is it
They
Eric
might
and
come
Chad?
back in the future. You don't know.
Yo, how much would it take for us to get these, like, put into our backyard so every day we can just walk out and say hi to
Gentlemen,
them? Gentlemen?
if you can honestly, at some point, convince both the government and these trees to move to your house, sure.
Yes!
Yeah. Do it.
We have a new goal.
Consent from the trees.
Guys,
when-
simply, we just need to buy a house outside of the city. Like, all of our issues right now would just.
Wow, it's almost like I suggested that originally.
To be
I,
fair,
I voted for it. I voted for it.
I know. I'm exaggerating it for everyone else.
And their names were Derek and Chet.
Derek and.
oh,
Is it
Chet.
Chet or Chad?
Derek and Chet. I low-key want it to be named Chad, though.
I wanted
bad.
it to be named Chip.
Too bad.
Oh.
Why? Because then he's a chip off the old block.
Because wood chip, I think.
That's where I thought he was going.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean both work.
I'm just gonna feel a little bit better now. Is there you got any information on Crazy Lady by the Pond? What
Yep.
she's been up to?
Oh yeah. Any idea what she's been up to?
Well, she's been like dragging unconscious people in bodies. I don't fucking know, man. I'm just a tree.
That's fair.
I don't know,
Any-
man. I just
Ask about the dragon.
I already did. Said that they were there. Do you want? What kind of details are you looking for?
What type of dragon?
Okay, what type of dragon thing, reptilian creature? Like what color?
Well,
is it?
they were like the size of points to like that guy. And they could fly. No, we're kind of colorblind here, being
Oh,
trees.
dang.
The size of
And-
what?
Me, 5'4", 5'5".
Oh, that's kind of small.
Baby dragon,
For a
probably.
dragon,
right?
anyways. Yeah.
One had horns and the other one had a weird head thing.
They're probably wormlings. Out of game.
Great worms. Dude, I
Oh,
just
no.
cast Reduce on those 70 times, Broden.
Oh Christ.
We just miniaturized a Great Worm.
God help us.
The worst type.
They just have dwarfism.
I'm just gonna look over to Dahlia. I don't think they have much else for us.
I mean, given what if you want to review the information they gave you, one dragon has horns, one has a weird head thing. Draw those conclusions as you will.
Me trying not to metagame really hard.
You wouldn't know what either of those colors are.
I've been researching dragons in Illyria, my dude.
So you would know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, Yoji would be the only one who does know.
Yep.
Well, no. One color is from where Flora's from.
Hmm?
One of those types of dragons is from where you're from.
Do you want me to roll to like remember it, or?
Well, do you know what with those vague descriptions, do you know what those two colors are?
No.
I mean, if it's a weird head thing
Weirdly
and it's
enough,
from
I've-
the desert land, it's probably blue.
I've avoided dragons
See? Not
mostly in
from
my
the desert.
campaign.
My guess would be green and black.
Above game is green and black.
Ah, crap.
See,
Oh, I think a
Flora
weird
would-
head.
I heard
thing,
horns.
think of,
I heard horns, and I'm like, the black ones have a very distinct horn
Yeah.
pattern.
Oh yeah.
that's
By the way,
true.
Kat, you can always tell what type of dragon it is based on the skull.
Also, just interesting note: black ones are the only ones that I know of that have dreadlocks.
Yeah, Madresh.
Yeah, I've only used one dragon in my game, and it was a adaptation of a red dragon turned into shadow dragon. So
What is a spider dragon?
I do think
Not
that it's
what
really
you-
cool though
The
that
shadow
if you
dragon.
see if you see just the silhouette of a dragon, if you know your dragons well enough, you can tell what it is without seeing the color.
That's good
Yeah.
design. No, but if you want your players to fight the spider dragon,
Hmm.
maybe
as bad
I
as you
might
think
find
it is,
use for it.
as bad as you think it is.
So, how much longer are we going? Because it's 10 o'clock.
For not another half hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't we normally go half hour?
Right.
Hour.
Right, we start at 6:30, not 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
So you are pointed that way. Would you like to be taken to that map, or would you like time to breathe?
I'm good.
I mean,
I'm fine.
Dahlia's
I
fine.
could keep going, yeah.
I did not, discuss your approach of what you're gonna do.
Well,
The wizard.
let's maybe take a short rest and discuss what we've come across, so that way our wizard
I
can
can
heal
do a
and
short
we
rest.
can share all the details we need.
Okay, because I have no
Alright.
idea what green and black wyverns do.
Yeah,
Dragon.
I only.
Well, they're
I
not
didn't use
wyverns.
anything, so-
They're
Dragon.
Dragon.
It's gonna sound
Right.
really actually, but they're whatever it's called. Yeah, the fucking what's the tiny wormling?
Wormling.
Vermilion
Yeah.
chromatic dragons.
So they don't have breath weapons. I
Yeah.
feel like what Yoji would have known would be common knowledge. Like a dragon, I don't think gets their breath weapon until they're an adult.
Looking at the
None, I
sheet,
believe.
no,
young, yeah.
Wormling has a breath weapon.
Oh really?
God,
Okay.
that's broken.
I pulled them straight from 5e tools.
If they
Aren't
do, I don't think
Vermilion's
it's
like
that strong.
CR6 each.
No.
No,
Wormling's like
wow.
1 or something. It's not that high.
Mm-mm.
Their breath weapon just does a shit ton of damage, but the
Really?
save
I
is easy.
Really, I thought it wasn't that bad for Wormlings.
Yeah, no, Wormlings still do a ridiculous amount of damage with their breath weapons.
Wow. Well, that'll be fun.
Like I said, I have a backup.
Yeah, might need
I knew what I was doing when I played a wizard.
Truly, all of us right now.
I
Yeah,
don't
you went
think-
Blade Singer, so you didn't entirely plan on dying.
I just think that
No.
typically though they're not like the health pool that like the young. adults are.
No. You could easily.
I
do.
mean, my
So-
wizard got surrounded by a bunch of stuff, and I just had them run away from all of it at once. Everything opportunity attacked me, but they all missed, so we just flavored it as they all slammed into each other as I died.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Blade, even Blade Singer is still like, I'm still gonna be in the back doing magic, but if something gets
Oh,
close to me, smack it.
Yeah, no,
Mm.
for sure.
But
I'm trying to think of how.
yeah, I think
I think.
So
on
we're taking a short
average-
Yes,
Yeah.
we are. This is
I
our
believe
short
so,
rest.
yeah.
Say,
That way you can top yourself off just in case.
say metagame knowledge, because this won't really matter because it doesn't affect what you'll roll for the dice. But I think on average their breath weapons do like 20 to 24 damage.
And muscle minus. Give or take.
That's
We'll
like the
probably want to go in quick and hard.
yeah. We'd want to, if we could, kill the dragons before anything.
I mean, look
Yeah.
how. Look at this encounter. Look how good talking got you.
We could try to talk to the lady, but
Keep in
Green-
mind, this is not Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, not Forgotten Realms. Black dragons are not the automatic bastards.
Okay.
Mm.
Is chromatic in general even bad?
Yeah, I guess
They're-
in
they're
his
a
world
dick.
it depends.
I mean, based on what Sunfang told me, at least red dragons are probably on the evil side of things.
Red dragons are still bastards.
Yeah.
Say green dragons are actually pretty reasonable. They're just very tricky.
I will say this: there are dicks among any group of people.
True.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't know. When I think of green and black dragons, I specifically think of massive dicks.
Black dragons addicted us. Wow, you're really leaving out of the stereotype, aren't you?
Oh, you gotta be able to like it.
Look, if I came across a black dragon and all they were was a dick to me, I'd actually be like, damn, you're an exemplar. You're a paragon of your species.
See, I don't know. It says green dragons I think are the ones you can barter with the most.
Yes, because green will take
Probably-
deals.
Yeah.
Green take slaves.
Probably the second is either black or blue.
Blue, I would say, is the second most amicable because blues practice democracy.
They do, but
Yeah.
typically it's the thing of if you enter their territory and you're trying to strike a deal with them, if you're like, well, I have this thing here, their usual immediate response is, well, it's in my territory, so you have my thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also how white dragons view it, anyways. Like,
Well,
you can't bribe them.
Well, that's because white
White
dragons
are
are
also
just
stupid.
yeah, white dragons
Yeah.
are so primal that they're just like, I don't care to bargain or argue. I just see food in front of me.
Well, yeah, that,
why
like,
would I
oh,
make
you
a
have
deal with a
gems on
cow?
you? Yeah, and like,
Also,
oh, the
I'm
gem
just
has
saying-
jewelry on it. I'll just kill the cow and take the jewelry off it.
Yeah.
White dragons should be breathing fire
I-
Why?
Don't agree with that, but
because
Kind of get it.
everything in their natural habitat would resist cold.
No, I'm with the ice.
Yeah, I feel more like ice. Yeah,
It's,
they're
it's-
so big and strong, it wouldn't
it's-
even matter.
It's the reason
Like, they,
why adults and ancients even affect the weather with just their presence.
All I'm gonna
Yeah.
say is white dragons eat a lot of popsicles because their favorite thing to do is to freeze people solid and store them in their lair.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
But yes, as you may short rest and you may discuss strategy while I go use the rest room.
so are we?
He's in charge.
So are we willing to talk to this woman? We know she's been ambushing people, and she is allied with. I mean, I gotta check my pre-established biases here, but 2 chromatics.
She is killing people,
Yeah.
so it's
That
not like
is
these
true.
It's not like the trees who are like, totally
Yeah.
chill.
I mean, we can at least see why. If they don't have a good reason, then I mean,
Right, but then we're fighting 2 dragons and possibly someone who can actually control 2 dragons, which is just as, if not more, more dangerous.
I will say, given your research, you know that's a hard task to
Yeah.
control a dragon. They're all prideful as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Controlling one dragon would be impressive, even as a world.
Oh.
Controlling 2?
I mean,
It would be
if we find
particularly-
out why the dragons are cooperating with her,
True.
maybe we can just get them to not do that anymore.
Yeah, we could strike up a bargain.
Well, we
Yeah,
don't even
so-
necessarily have to strike up a bargain. We can just point out flaws in the logic that she's using to control them.
Well, I will have to ask. Does anyone speak the language?
Hi, I do.
Hi.
Yeah, I do that.
Cool.
Dahlia-
Oh,
Dahlia-
really?
Also, Dahlia.
Dahlia speaks
Wow,
Draconic.
that's all right. All right.
Neat.
She studied it. Yeah.
I took the weird languages, guys.
I speak basically all of the common folk languages, and then giant primordial.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Dahlia,
you
Dahlia's grandfather taught her how.
I will drag you to the map that I have been sitting on since the campaign started.
Well, guys, time to blow it apart in 10 minutes.
Yeah. No, it's not elaborate. Drag yourselves on
Boar.
from the
It's a
bottom
boar.
corner.
There's a boar.
There is a boar.
Boar.
Alright, guys, the plan,
Well-
I'll sleep the boar.
I'm
As
gonna
you
have to
see
refresh
this, as you see this woman just chanting, holding a staff with a purple crystal, as the pond begins to glow.
Does that purple crystal remind me of the thing that they tried to get me to touch in the cave?
No, it is not the orb.
The orb.
As you see her, you see a lithe elf with a necklace of what looks like teeth hanging from it, a cloak of green matted fur, and the staff is large, dark, knotted wood.
Does the pool seem to be any sort of chemical, or is it just like really dirty water?
It looks like a natural pond that she is magicking. Yoji, why do you have that much HP?
I don't know. It loaded my old token for some reason, like before last level.
I'll fix it.
Yeah, I should have full
Let's just fix you.
at my current level. Yeah, weird.
I might have missed some of that because another interruption this evening.
I will repeat myself.
There we go.
You see a not very tall, lithe female elf. She
No, I caught
has-
that part. I just missed the planning phase.
Jeez, guys,
Ah.
we might get 3 combats in this session.
Or 70.
We have no plan.
So we did a short rest, right?
You did.
Yeah.
So the plan, I think they're going to discuss, like, this person can control dragons. We should see what's up with that.
So we're reconning.
Kind of. As you see, the dragons are just, hovering is not the right word for, like, their kind of wings, but you know what I'm saying? On either side of her. It is a
Like-
green dragon.
It's like
Hey,
when
Black.
you got a companion in World of Warcraft and it's just fluttering along next to you.
Exactly! I didn't know if people would get that reference.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it.
Yes, Cat, you would. But yeah, you do see a black and a green dragon.
Is the boar like tied up, or is it just kind of over there with them?
It kind of is emerging from that dude.
Hmm. Does make me think that she might be in league with them if she's just letting that happen.
Real quick, I'm just gonna roll a hit dice for that short rest.
Oh yeah, go ahead. She does not notice you. She is just focusing on her magic. Causing a bunch of lights to glow of different colors in the pond.
I'm curious what the boar does.
I want that boar.
I'm gonna move the board just so you can see what's under it. See that? What do you see?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm getting the distinct impression that this person may not be good.
I get the distinct impression neither are you guys.
We're slightly better. We cause
I
slightly
didn't
less
attack
chaos
the
than people like
trees.
this.
The first problem you solved with words was because of Flora.
Okay, the other ones were like necromancers and rats, you know, we didn't really get a chance.
Answer, that means nothing, sir.
But if we hadn't fought him, he wouldn't have been able to use
Um,
the full mech suit.
Hmm.
I'm waiting.
Hold on, I need to do a thing.
Gold bomb to hit.
We either
Fuck
take this head on or we try
Yep,
to be
okay.
sneaky about it.
Strap just sort of walks out,
Oh fuck!
and he just
Four
says,
face palms.
so he just sort of
Literally
puts his
face
hand, he puts his hands on his hips, and he just says in Elvish to her, "So I heard you were attacking people. What's that about?"
As two dragons face you and begin hissing in a language you don't know.
I'm gonna
And
ready my crossbow.
Sort of just nods. Yeah, real intimidating. I can't understand you though.
what business is that of yours? She says, stopping the ritual, seemingly annoyed.
Well, if you're doing that, and he motions over to the boar, It's my understanding that those guys are, or at least the people behind those things, are a little bit fucked up. But I'm open to being told what's going on.
I was promised an entire forest of my own in exchange for dealing with those who enter it, like those filthy goblins.
Oh yeah, those guys are real jerks, but again, I don't really see how this helps you exactly. I mean, I'm assuming that for the most part, before all of this, nobody was really bothering you that much.
For this, I was but a vagabond and did not have my children.
Talia raises her hand. What's a
By
vagabond?
children, do you
Homeless
mean?
the dragons, yes.
Uh-huh. So
Homeless wandering without anywhere to live?
so the cult gave you dragons.
Oh.
Kind of like me.
It gave me the influence over the dragons. I had the eggs, but could not hatch them.
Just glances over at Dahlia.
Hmm.
Why? It glances back over. Why would a pig cult have the influence over dragons? That seems like it doesn't make sense.
Do you not believe the term, do not look a gift horse in the mouth?
They're really pretty. Love the scales.
Thank you.
They're very nice.
They hiss in a language you do understand.
What are they hissing at me?
It is just thank you on repeat.
Dahlia pretty much hisses back, "You're welcome."
Did they make you touch like a weird orb thing?
I don't touch man-made materials, and that was clearly glass.
Okay. Then I guess I gotta ask, what sort of tie do you have to them that makes you keep serving them then?
It's simple. I want a forest outside of this dimension to keep watch over, and I would like to keep my influence on my children.
So they're trying to give you a way out of the material plane?
Of existence, yes. I find you all tiring in this plane.
God, you're preaching to the choir on that one.
Venom Tear and
mildly
Everburn.
Well, that seems rather
nowhere else.
reductive. My life's pretty exciting.
She just gave you, and you interrupt, and she just tells you the names of her babies.
What were they again?
Venom Tear and Everburn.
Venom Tear and Everburn?
Yes. We're orphaned by material plane dwellers.
Everburn and... Sorry, I'm a little tired. What was the other one? Everburn?
Venom Tear.
Venom Tear.
Heard that dragon names? Really on the nose.
She needs to look at babynames.com.
You add that that's not how I name most of my D&D characters.
That's how I do it.
Evkar Kamora.
Dolly's just kind of rolling the names in her mouth, and she's like, I like that. I'm
You
sorry.
like that name?
I haven't introduced myself. I'm Dahlia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Just nods and tries to go back to what she was doing.
What's with the pond?
Natural spring of magical energy. Some would call it primordial or fey. Realms of which I do not understand.
Primordial.
So it could either be Feywild or the water dimension.
So are you just like trying to leave this plane then?
To one of my own design or the Beastlands.
And that's what you're trying to do right now.
What I'm trying to do is what I was contracted for by a higher power.
And that is?
I am not at liberty to say.
Well then,
Well, it makes our job a lot easier if we don't have to stop you, but if you don't tell us...
I'd rather be able to offer her a better deal. I think I kind of get it. She just kind of wants to be left alone.
Anything to add, Peanut Gallery?
Nope, totally watching.
I'm.
Oh, I
They're
mean, Dolly's
speaking-
the person who's good at talking to people.
They
so really,
are speaking the English.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've been
but-
speaking Elvish to them.
They
I-
are
I-
speaking the Elvish.
speaking French. Too.
Oh, I figured she was probably speaking common.
Oh, she
Oh.
was.
Mhm.
No,
She's
she was
speaking common?
English.
Okay. Yeah, if she's speaking common, then Flora would just be like, I mean, I'd be on Dahlia's side. If we can find a way to just let her go away, that solves a lot of problems.
You said something about primordial?
Yes, the source of this water, there is none. It simply is. Its magical content is extremely high. Perfect for submerging the souls of the unfortunate and giving them new bodies. Gestures to the board, just trapped in the magic circle.
Oh. So weird. I can speak primordial, but I never, thought of it like that.
Especially because I would say out of the four primordial dialects, Aquan is the one you'd know like how to use how to ask for the bathroom.
I don't think there's a difference in them.
There can be. That's why Aquan, Ignan, Terran, and I forget the bird one.
My
Are-
language just says primordial.
I know it's
Yeah.
really weird. D&D is very inconsistent about it.
That
It's literally
nerfs that language choice by a fuck
No.
ton.
it's a dialect thing, kind of like Spain and Mexico are both Spanish, but they will use different words.
Okay, so I could understand, but I'd
how
have to
Britain-
translate
Britain-
a little.
Britain and the
Yeah.
United States are both English, but they speak a different English.
Yeah, so you'd have to just do a little bit of translating in your head. So like, Ignan comes natural. Aquan, you might miss a word, you know?
Why the fuck are you spelling flame like that?
Fire, burn, sizzle, sizzle, burn.
Well, personally, I'd rather not have to disturb you. If there was ever a way we could just help you reach another plane rather than having this happen, I'd much rather that.
Who sent you toward me, anyway?
Well, I don't want to lie to you. The goblins were unhappy. They want us to get rid of you, but
What was
frankly,
the original
I don't
reason we
want-
came to the forest again?
You originally came to
yeah,
reconquer the shrine,
Yeah, we're here because
Yeah.
of the goblins.
Right.
Yeah.
but the goblins offered you aid in exchange for helping them.
Yeah, the goblins want us to come here and get rid of you. Frankly, I think they're pretty simple-minded in their idea of what they mean by that. I think we can reach a peaceful revolution. I mean,
Trump just sort of raises a finger. Technically, they just told us to get you to leave.
that is true.
I mean, if you know of a better way,
Well,
after my contract is complete, I would be free to choose.
what happens if you don't complete the contract?
Magical rejection. If I do not complete a magical contract, my powers might become sealed.
And what if we were to get rid of the other side of the contract?
It is completely annulled.
And where would the particular person you made this contract with be?
That is a question unknown to me. His visage merely appears in my pond. We converse that way.
Dahlia.
Hmm.
Can it.
Yeah.
Let me just excuse me.
Let me just. Dahlia, I think that might be the boar guy that we've been dealing with before.
Yeah, I
Pretty sure
kind of pieced that together. I was just wondering if
Right,
it was a particular cult member that she made the deal with.
Oh, it might have been, but I mean, if it's the actual thing in general, I don't think we can actually go and stop that thing right now.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping to just be a random person from the cult that we could just go and
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but wouldn't that also avoid her contract with getting the extra dimensional force as well?
Well, that's why we help her get a new one.
Do you know how to make an extra dimensional forest?
Honestly, I may know one person who can. I've never...
Terry.
Terry.
Not Terry, but she might know? I have to look something up real quick.
Okay.
Because
Sure,
if
Terry?
it's in the D&D 5e Bard spell list...
8?
So while they're over there muttering to each other,
What-
Script just sort of motions
what's the
towards
spell?
the boar.
Gate?
Gate?
Gate or demiplane, I think is what you're thinking of.
I think demiplane.
But
Well, yeah,
while they're
it's
just over there muttering to each other, Script just sort of motions a hand towards the boar. So I assume that cult is still active out here somewhere.
They are somewhere. A gentleman's... He's cloaked and he merely appears in the pond and tells me when an unfortunate would be entering the forest.
Script looks at Dolly. I think that's the guy that almost killed me.
Say the one that tried to make
That's
a
a long list, homie.
Yeah.
Well, specifically the one that almost killed me.
Oh, that guy.
The one that we killed but learned that he didn't actually die? Unfortunately, demiplane is only for wizards and warlocks, apparently.
Oh,
That's also-
Laura, get off your ass.
Oh, we got one of them.
Out of character, it's also an extremely limiting spell. It basically creates like a really tiny room. That's
I
it.
know. So, what was the other one then? Gate?
Gate can just... if you have a tuning fork attuned
Well,
to it...
you can use
Yeah.
gate, plane shift. You can
Wish.
just find a tear in the reality somewhere.
Wish.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure everything that lets you like shift between dimensions is extremely high level though.
It is.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure if you cast Fireball long enough, the world will get tired of you.
I'm shocked. Bards don't get jack shit for any stuff like this.
Well,
No,
you also
they
get
are-
access to every spell.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but only a couple, so I mean I guess you could take
I think it's called Mystic Arcanum.
No, that's a warlock thing. It's
Okay.
lore secrets or something like that. Magical secrets, I think.
Yeah,
Magical Secrets. Eventually, you can just start taking from other spell lists.
I think it's like one choice though, at like level 10 though.
But-
So
Yeah, at level 10 you get a
Okay.
choice, and then later on you get another.
yeah.
Well,
the only thing I
I-
could think of that would work, I wouldn't have access to it until a ways away.
say,
Well-
I only know one person who could maybe do this, and they're in a completely another country, and I can't even contact them. Nor do I
Well,
think they'd be willing to come all the way here and do it.
Worst case, you could
Ugh.
come back after making new allies.
That could also work.
Yeah. I mean,
Thanks God.
I'm just,
I mean-
I'm just giving you your options and logic, man. These are things that you would logically know.
I mean, we're starting to get a reputation built up in the city. I'm sure somebody there might be able to help you with that.
Yeah, and
Loser.
this lady hasn't really been hurting anyone necessarily, right? She just
No, she
I
is
really
so-
saw that body.
That's
Those-
okay.
definitely good.
New member here. Sorry if I'm
So,
Yeah,
Well,
she's kind
missing
of
some
this,
information
like,
here.
adventuring
All I'm
thing.
gonna say is, hey, look at that.
Yeah,
I
no, that's
was
fair.
gonna say, that is-
Depends on what you mean by hurting.
she has actively been pretty much corrupting and turning souls into these demonic
Yeah, I was
warriors
saying,
for this evil cult
Messing
that
with
worship a demon.
souls, that's a thing.
That is the highest sin,
Oh,
pretty much,
okay,
that a person
so-
can commit.
Look,
In
I-
game, Flora's gonna just be like, "So what's with this?" She's like pointing over towards the board. What? I'm a little lost on this. Why can't we just go wipe out this cult?
Mostly they're really hard to find.
That, and we've tried before.
They're kind of like cockroaches.
spread out
You
in
kill
bunches.
some of them, and they always come back for some reason. You can't really kill them.
So we'd need to find their leader.
I have
Is
a bit
the
of a
fate of
question.
warlocks.
Well, doesn't that make you one as well? Aren't
No,
you
I
drawing
think
power?
she draws
made a
power for
deal.
something
Yeah.
else.
She
No, she
just
has made
taps
her
her,
shield.
her staff on the ground, and the branch in front of you, right above it, actually right above you, will grow a small apple, and it will fall on your head.
That's more
No.
druidic magic.
No, what I'm
I'm-
saying is she's
I
made a
belong-
contract with a higher power for power beyond her own means. That sounds like a warlock to me.
I thought about it like that. That would explain as she points her staff into the pond and shoots out a bolt of purple force.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
see what I mean? maybe I have
So
a
we'd
point.
have to find her patron.
Which, if it's the patron we think of, we can't get rid of that right now.
Why do you even hate the wider world so much, anyways? I
Do
mean,
you know about chromatic dragons?
I'm aware of their nature, yes.
A little.
Slaughtered simply from their scale color. Draconic kind is a gift that is being squandered. Present company may be included. Looks at
Well?
Scrap.
Actually, Yoji, you have that one weird thing with you, don't you?
What, with my head? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That hasn't worn off.
Yes.
that has worn off. Yeah,
Damn it.
I'd have to enter rage to do it. Well, I mean, hey, if you want to say I can manifest it for free for roleplay purposes, sure. Just no bite
That's-
attack unless I
I will
can
say
rage.
that. I will say you can flash. You know how like All Might after he got his ass beat can only flash into muscle mode for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
All right. Cool. Yeah. I guess I can do that. Oh, you mean this?
Literally turning into a type of dragon.
And usually only the leader of the circle can manifest draconic ability.
What do you mean by squandered? And he puts his hands on his hips.
Oh no, she
You are
offended.
telling me a race of physically, mentally, and magically superior beings should not be in total control? And yet they're slaughtered for clothing, armor, to get them out of the way.
Okay, the clothing and armor one I can kind of agree with. That's kind of a dick move.
We say that.
I mean, fair. They are intelligent creatures. Usually smarter than most people.
And
That's
they and
true.
and with eternal bodies, dragons are a work of art.
Do dragons live forever?
Should
Yeah,
they
I mean,
not
they
be
can.
killed, they might.
Hypothetically.
I mean, to be fair, the shorter lived races do kind of spread around a lot. I'm not really a huge fan of that myself, but it'd be nice if they would just cooperate sometimes.
For example, little one, your people have the blood of true dragons inside of you. Unlike those larger abominations.
I mean,
She's talking about Dragonborn, by the way.
he's
Talking about
he sort of like does the like thing with his hand. I like to think that I get around on my own merit, not necessarily my bloodline.
Yeah, I mean,
No response.
I mean, that's the thing, though. I don't really see how any of this really solves that problem.
I'll get to leave and preserve at least 2 dragons forever. I'll be happier.
Honestly, I don't think we could ever hunt dragons to extinction.
Well, nor should we really.
True.
I mean,
You
they're
are not. There are
sentient
those amongst this world of a mind unlike that, who believe it is the duty of mankind to be the only
And-
superior species.
Can you at least promise that you won't raise the dragons to harm innocents?
We merely harvest those who would harm the forest, or who the forest has claimed,
Hmm.
I mean, if it's
or those fucking little goblins.
I mean, like I said, those guys are kind of assholes, so whatever. But
not that bad.
I believe this one was a merchant who fell to something or other.
I mean, couldn't you just leave their bodies outside the forest instead of turning them into that?
Well, she
That
said
would
that was
be
a
in
part of
breach
her
of contract.
Well, it's my understanding it also kind of damns your soul a little bit.
Such paltry deities are not worth my concern.
Hey.
I feel like those 2 words being put together like that is a bit strange.
Hey, sometimes you're gonna
I-
find the super atheists.
I mean, look, I don't really put one god ahead of the other either, but you know. I mean, I've never really. I guess I can't say it anymore that I haven't really seen their power truly manifested before. But, well, I mean, I have seen dragons, but...
What
don't you
would
think maybe
happen if something outside of your control made it impossible for you to complete your contract?
I would need to find a way. Unless you plan to make all those who would enter this forest immortal.
I don't think we can do that, Dahlia, can we?
No, definitely not.
No,
Not till 4.
haven't worked on that one yet.
Are you directly harming the people that enter the forest?
With intent to harm it, they are killed without mercy.
What did they say about the merchant earlier?
This one was a merchant. He met an unfortunate fate.
There was that creature that someone had released.
Did you kill the merchant, or did something else kill the merchant?
I merely heard the horse's cry, saw this man trapped under it. He was as good as dead. His legs bent in 2 different ways on each leg.
Ugh.
I did him a kindness.
So,
Does the horse have like the claw marks and stuff on it?
Oh yeah, tummy tear open.
so guys, I'm coming up with a theory here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that the cult released that thing?
To kill people in the forest so that she'd have bodies to, do stuff with?
Uh-huh.
That's very possible.
Yeah, most likely.
Hmm.
I mean, now that it's dealt with, I mean, the soldiers aren't killing people.
Two,
If you're not killing people.
2 more questions I have. Do you have one of those, little wrist, leg things on you? Or, those little bands that a lot of the cultists have?
Well, if she didn't touch the crystal, then she wouldn't need one.
Yep.
I thought that
You
just
should-
came with being...
No,
The ones that are wearing those are using it to counteract the curse that gets put on them.
Yeah.
Ah.
You need the bracelet to not become a raisin.
Okay, so she doesn't have to worry about about becoming a raisin.
My guess is she hasn't made a full contract with the demon or anything yet. At least, because everyone we've known that's made, a full contact with the demon and become charmed by them, etc., has had the necklace and had that sort of wasting problem.
Yeah, it was a necklace, not a bracelet. Thank you, Yoji.
I think it's been both.
I think it was a necklace or something that he wrapped around his ankle or something.
Yeah.
There was,
Oh,
there
yeah,
was
'cause
one that had it on his inner thigh to hide it.
Yeah. And
I was like, "What's this?" And then they turned into.
it was a
Yeah.
bracelet. It was a bracelet for Lug because he got them big old hands.
Ah, okay.
That's what it was. Yeah, no, one guy did put it on his inner thigh.
Yeah, that was the first guy, I think.
Yeah, Murcielago. Another blue tiefling.
What?
I mean, if
Oh yeah,
He's dead now.
He died a really terrible death, actually.
Yeah, he pretty much went through starvation in the span of an hour.
Another man, I just kept feeding potato chips.
That was the same guy.
Oh,
Yeah, it was the same guy.
I kept him alive for a long time with that, though.
oh
Looks
god,
like
that
you
was
weren't.
yeah.
Was
Listen,
it really a service though?
Yeah. Oh, I never meant for him to survive.
Yes, Yoji.
I mean, she's not entirely wrong about what she wants to do, but I mean, I can't exactly abide by the whole
Yeah,
soul
that's the
thing.
thing. We don't really have an option for a way out of this,
Well, in theory, we just killed the thing that was killing the people.
I suppose so.
That would
Yeah,
cut
we
and that cut the amount of boars by at least half.
we could also go back and issue a statement to warn people to stay out of this region of the forest.
I think that might be a better solution for now until we figure out.
The soldiers will probably be mad at us, but I mean, really, what do they expect us to do here? She's not.
I'm going to add some DM intervention here.
Hmm.
The crossroads of this decision is you are basically going to be choosing between 2 potential allies. Either Brianna or the Green Ghosts.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a tough
I'm
one.
guessing she's Brianna.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
Brianna?
I'm definitely giving the map to to Sentry for where their camp is. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
I
that
don't
that's
think.
happening.
I think Brianna. I think we should leave
So-
Brianna then.
The thing is, I don't know how good of an ally she would be though, because she seems very much motivated by self-interest, and eventually
Um,
basically wants to up and leave.
So
Yes.
I have a proposition.
I'm listening, Dragon Blood.
If we go and tell people to stay out of the forest for the foreseeable future, mostly because of the cult activity, and you promise not to harm anyone that's just passing through that doesn't die from other means, and possibly tell us a little bit more about where the cult might be located so we can stop them from harming innocent people.
She
We
laughed
could-
at the word innocent people.
Mm.
Keep going, Scrap.
Keep going, Scrap.
We could, using the bit of influence that we're gaining in the city, see if we can find someone who can get you what you want and get you out of this plane.
I will add, if you would like to form a magical contract for this deal, I am willing to negotiate. You are not allowed to interfere with my work as is, as I do not wish to be rebounded upon. Those who merely wish to coexist with the bounty of the forest are not considered to be harming it. Those who would clear-cut land, however, will face the wrath of dragons.
Oh, ooh. Okay, idea.
Speak.
So, in the meantime, you know, guys, we could probably ask to see if we can get this place kind of sectioned off as a,
Sanctuary.
yeah, like a sanctuary. Like, literally have it be so, like, it is illegal to...
Just make it into a national park.
Literally.
It's actually-
That is literally what
we
she's
could
saying.
do that.
Yo, you ever thought of being a park
Honestly,
ranger?
not a bad idea.
It's honestly a creative problem solving.
No, I love the idea. I did not picture my death druid to be ranging a park.
It works immensely.
Let me think about it. Actually, that'd be a good idea because think about it. She
Um,
can teach people about the forest and dragons and their nature.
He would sort of like tap his
Oh,
chin a little bit. You know, I'm kind of okay with that if
Educate
you
the
let people off with a warning, and then if they continue, you can do whatever.
Well, they wouldn't be able to clear cut a national park. They wouldn't really.
Literally, it's just so that if anyone who came here looking about dragons,
Respect to the forest.
respect the
Basically,
forest, learn
what
about
Scrap
the
is saying. Basically, what Scrap is saying is, if we can set this place up as a sanctuary, if someone does come along and fuck around, you can give them a warning and report them, and then if they keep doing shit, yeah, sure, whatever, they're being jackasses.
In which
Three
case,
strikes, you're out.
in which case, you're completely within the law, I think, of doing so, which means that no one
Hmm.
can get pissed at you.
She,
And you can educate
She's
people
willing
about the
to.
actual things of dragons.
but she dictates what is considered a warning. She will say, they will not die.
I mean, I feel like that's maybe the best deal we can get, and realistically, people. I
As
feel like
long as
people
they
fucking
can
around
walk
with-
out of the forest.
Walk specifically. Magical
So,
contract
no-
here, gentlemen.
Like you can break their arm. that's
I
a
will
pretty good
take-
warning in
Extremely
this time.
specific.
I mean,
will take
That's a pretty
their
good
arm.
warning. I mean, not killing them and allowing them to walk out is a pretty good warning in this time.
Yeah,
Cannot-
they
No,
will
I
not
can.
die.
Okay.
She will
Cannot-
not. It's like Vegeta. I will not punch you.
That's oddly specific.
You are so punched.
Yeah, no, Dahlia is putting in the terms that the warnings constitute that the person is able to leave here alive and
will be-
continue to live once they're out of the forest.
They will be alive. She will not kill them or put them in circumstances that will cause them to die.
and they have to be
Okay.
in their original form.
Mm,
Oh, you don't want me turning people into lemons.
Literally, yes. So, like, if you come in a human, you can walk out of a human. If you have a broken arm,
Okay, not
looks like you fucked up.
okay, but to be fair, we'll allow you to temporarily turn them into lemons. So long as they can leave here, they can leave eventually. Like after
Turns them into lemons. Throws them.
Oh yeah, no. If you wanted to turn, oh
Boom,
yeah,
it
if you
takes
wanted
one
to turn a
damage
person
from
into a
falling.
squirrel and torment them for like a couple days and then throw them out of the woods, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, they're fucking around with nature. When we specifically put signs around the area to tell people not to do it. Like, come on.
yeah, and if they do it, then, well,
Yeah.
there were
I
signs.
mean, like there'd be
Nobody's
there'd be like
liable.
a big fence. There'd be like a big fence with signs say, "Do not fuck around in these woods."
Scrub gestures towards the grove that we cleared out earlier. Did you meet Derek and Chet?
Oh, the living trees?
They're not
Yeah.
that bad, actually. Kind of chill.
They're pretty nice once you get to know them.
Good
They grow
conversation.
and eat hallucinogenic mushrooms on themselves.
I know. It's kind of funny.
Would
I
totally
guess.
take them home if we could.
Yeah.
There was a blight that we were pretty sure was made by somebody in that area, and we took that out.
Was that yours?
I would not grow one of those and not keep it contained.
Fair enough.
Well, yeah, they kind of destroy nature, and I don't really feel like she's about that.
That's true.
Just a
Okay, now to summarize the terms of the magical contract. You cannot interfere with what she is doing, but she will not actively kill anyone who doesn't really, who doesn't take the hint, let's say.
Yeah, we will do our
Yeah.
best to make sure that this particular area, and I think we can just say we spent time kind of walking in a circle what this dictates.
Yeah, there will be lines drawn.
Yes.
It will
This
be away
area-
from the main roads.
We are going to try to make sure is safe. People are allowed to come in. No one is allowed to come here to harm her or the dragons. They are considered creatures of the forest. But also the dragons have to be behaved to the best of the ability, obviously.
And she will add one more term and condition. Well, two. Well, one's a half condition that I just didn't get to finish speaking. After the cult is defeated, if or when, she cannot be held responsible for anything they did. She's merely creating these things, and what happens with them happens with them.
So she wants immunity from any force of law that might happen after their destruction.
Correct.
I think basically she wants to be viewed as a victim of circumstance.
Mm.
Yep.
It's understandable. She only took the contract because she just
Sure.
wants to be left alone.
Fine. I'd also see if Dolly would want one or two more things under the contract.
She's not done, so let's hear her last one before you add it, okay?
All right.
Scrub sort of smirks a little bit. Do you want to know where the goblin camp is?
Also that.
Well, hang on. Okay, so we do Flora.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Flora, what
Thoughts, because that is a
ally
big
you?
thing for you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want to be weighing in on this.
Yeah, you probably
Aw.
didn't even know that Scrap knows exactly where it is until now.
Ooh.
'Cause I don't remember you weighing in on the discussion of who would you rather have sided with.
Okay, so Flora's understanding of the quote unquote war, right, that was going on, is that it's ended, right? Or that Illyria is the safe zone.
Yeah, after 50 years, the global wars are done.
Okay, so the global wars are done.
Like, it's 50 years of peace so far.
So everything's been peaceful for 50 years, but there's this one rogue branch of the Ruritian military that's like,
They were not built for peace. Kind of
Right.
a Rambo.
Okay. So, I mean, I think Flora's role in the military would have been very by the books. Let's see. She's got how long was she in the military again?
man.
Oh my god, she was in the military for 10 years.
Oh, that's gonna
Decade.
put you some stuff into you, yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, but yeah, and the caveat of they've gone rogue, but they are people who served the same way as you do, and you are essentially going to be selling at their location to both the government and a lady with 2 dragons.
Question: would she know that this branch was given orders to return home, or like? I guess that's her thing. Is like she if they're truly just a rogue branch of the military, then she's really gonna kind of be like, yeah, they should be reprimanded because they're not following orders.
They did openly tell us that they were ordered to return and refused.
Yeah.
They're isolated.
Given where this forest is, it's really close to what was the Virus border.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone besides Narabani and Wekingar, because they're islands, they really can't, gave up land to make Illyria.
Okay. Okay, so I think at this point it would be Flora would agree that the green ghosts need to be stopped because what they're doing is no longer under the order of the Varisian military. They're acting of their own means and their own desires.
I'll do it, Mama. He's my dog.
Meanwhile, Scrap's over here like, well, what you're saying makes sense. They were rude to me.
Yes,
And her final-
they were also very rude to you, but first and foremost, they are no longer
They are
a
basically
sanctioned
betraying-
branch of the
Yeah.
Varisian military. So,
It's technically treason.
mhm.
Yeah.
Which Flora would find extremely not okay. You either
And her-
are in the military and do what you're told, or you're not in the military, and you get punished for breaking the law.
You know what Scrap
Like-
says. And her final caveat is, unless you have to, you 5 cannot willingly slay a dragon.
Define have
Unless we
to.
have to.
If it is a direct threat to your life, you can kill it. If it is merely, if it can be driven off, drive it off.
So, if we are given a quest to slay a dragon, and Dahlia is pretty much stating the case on this.
We're just gonna say no.
Yes,
well,
we
no,
have to say
we
no.
can go and try to reason with it, to ask it to...
But if it
Oh.
is directly attempting to kill
Yes,
you,
if it then
Right.
tries to
Right.
attack
Dictates
us,
you defend
though...
yourself.
So basically, it's a caveat that we have to at least try and talk to dragons first.
Yeah.
you must
Yeah.
you must try to befriend, talk down, or bargain with dragons before resorting to violence.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, that's fair, because dragon allies would be pretty useful.
Yeah, that is essentially what you're choosing. You're choosing
Like-
a military group that has larger numbers and a lot more versatility, or dragons and a druid.
I want
I
dragons.
mean,
He's,
come on.
he's
Dragon
over
Druid.
here making it up like it was an actual choice.
Yeah.
Hey, some people would choose like a bunch of clerics, generals, tacticians.
It wasn't 100% a choice, but
Hey.
I'm not gonna
People
go with.
people whose entire job was to destabilize governments.
Yeah, Flora's not gonna be game for an unsanctioned
Say, if this was actual...
unit of the military.
Yeah, and if Dahlia, if it was an actual time of war, and it made
Our-
sense...
Yeah, if it was an actual time of war, then maybe, but this group's a little too chaotic for military.
Yeah, at this point... Yeah, literally at this point, they're one level away from terrorist.
Kind of there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, they're kind of already
I'm pretty
there,
Sure
I
they're
mean-
terrorists.
They've already infiltrated Illyria, so I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah.
At least
That's
this girl
also-
wants to be left alone, like, you know.
We're-
Yeah.
We're gonna get back to town, and Scrap's just gonna, like, walk into Sentry's office and be like, we went through some stuff.
So much shit.
Wow, we were really over our heads here.
We found a pond that looks like a heart.
Yes.
I saw that too.
Honestly,
cool.
they should be proud of us when we get back. I mean, we diplomatically came to a solution.
Broden, because it's the literal dead center of the forest.
The two other things that Dahlia wanted to add on though was, if possible, if people come by here and they're not misbehaving and they're willing to, would you be willing to educate them on dragons so that there are more people in the world who know a bit more and have a better understanding?
If someone wants to visit and just write down while she talks, but it has to be someone, probably one of y'all who just wants to, write down whatever she's talking about.
The unknown is a fickle and insidious killer.
She cannot stop you, but the idea of directly teaching strangers sounds terrible.
Fair.
I just
Flora
enjoy
will
the.
volunteer. Flora will volunteer to come out and write books on dragons if
Say,
she's willing to
Dahlia,
give
Take
the
tour
information.
guides.
Dahlia
I-
will actually help you do this since she can speak Draconic and can talk directly to the dragons.
That would
I-
be even better. But Flora, beside her military background, is a fucking bookworm, so like
I
she's
imagine-
down.
I imagine we're in
Yogi?
here making this arrangement for people to know more about dragons, and as we say that, the narrator from Darkest Dungeon is just like, the unknown is a fickle and insidious killer.
And the
Your will is broken.
and the final thing would be that if after the dragon cult is destroyed, if your wish is to still leave this plane, we will try to our best to help you find a way to do so.
Because I will say it is possible to maybe change her view on things.
That
Yeah, I was
that-
gonna
this,
say,
this,
that's kind of my
If
game
you
Yeah,
plan.
still
no,
want to, is a
this
good.
is the point,
a,
though,
Yeah.
is to show that
Yeah.
even after
If you
everything,
still
if you
want
still
to.
want to go, I am on your side on this. I will help you get out.
This is like one step above the lich and the one lady wanting to go to another plane. It's like, just close the door on the way out, motherfucker.
Literally, yeah.
Damn it, just leave. Okay. Did someone write down all the terms?
Oh God, no.
I have been, but
Dahlia?
I'm doing it right now.
Someone needs to just write them down and put them in chat.
'Cause
And,
I'll
And
do
then
in chat. and
we'll,
I was
we'll,
hoping
we'll, we'll
somebody make-
pin it so that way we
Yeah.
never want to look back. We can just go with these
Oh.
other terms.
We'll discuss after session about notes because I have some ideas.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but I'll just outline hers as bullet points. You ready, V?
I'm nearly done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I've been
Alright,
so
there we
quiet. I was trying to catch up.
Yeah, it
Fair.
sounded like some people were taking the notes.
I was trying to just think of terms and conditions.
Okay.
Someone
Except
tell me if
V.
I'm. Someone tell me if I'm missing anything. I'll put it in Discord.
Okay. Yeah, we'll handle that after. Okay, and before we end session, we're gonna need a sample of each of your blood.
For the contract, I'm guessing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. I mean,
It is a magical
Yeah.
contract, and
Yep.
those with magical abilities, yes, your dragon form counts.
No!
If you break the contract, they can be sealed forever.
Oh my God.
I'm the only one in this group that doesn't have to give a shit.
You won't be able to
Never
use, I'll say you won't be able to use scrolls anymore.
Question:
I
Does
don't-
that mean
I
that
don't
if
care.
one
I
of
just
us...
become a fighter then, right?
If one of you individuals, if the government doesn't catch it, the government didn't sign the contract.
Well, no. My
Oh, yeah,
point is
fair.
this: like, if Malik breaks it,
If
does that
one of
affect
you
all of
fucks
us?
up, no, it does not punish the group.
Okay.
You are
Just
signing
on
as
it.
individuals.
Because I can totally
Okay.
see Strap just getting pissed one day and just throwing a bomb at a dragon and being like, "Fuck you." And I want to make this clear. This only affects actual dragons, not wyverns, not drakes, not
Not the
kobolds,
spider
not-
abomination.
Literally,
Not drag-
it had to be
you can
pure
kick a
blooded
dragonborn
dragons.
You can kick a dragonborn square in the groin. It doesn't, and she doesn't care.
Same with kobolds if I have to.
Dot dot dot. Smack his nuts.
Do they even have those?
No, that's like a hidden cheat of the contract. You can't harm Scrap either.
Yes. The contract does extend to dragons, just regular dragons. 4 legs and wings, or Ryu, because those do exist.
Whatever we use.
Japanese dragon,
Japanese
Okay,
dragon,
so
long boy.
Asian
Long
dragon.
boy.
like what Yoji saw.
Yeah, long boy basically.
Both-
Because I'm looking at one right now in a book.
Both chromatic and metallics.
Both chromatic and metallic. Because remember, there are and plus dragons that don't fit in this that I have in homebrew.
We'd have to discuss those maybe another time, depending on what
I mean-
these are.
I mean, the main rule was if they're not being a jackass and attacking you directly, they're
Yeah,
fine.
if it can be considered a full dragon, and I will tell you in its name that above game, I will always tell you this is a dragon.
Okay.
Alright.
Then it's no. If you just see a drake, then who cares?
Yeah.
But yeah. So do you all put a drop of blood into the mystery pond?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen, right?
Lose your muscles.
Yeah.
Say Yoji literally has nothing to worry about.
No, I have the dragon form to worry
He
about.
basically loses barbarian abilities.
Oh well.
Yeah.
That's again the only person in this group that doesn't have to care is Scrap.
Say,
Scrap.
I'll just be a normal rogue.
say Yoji, I think you could still rage. You just don't get the dragon head.
I literally
no, I
lose
don't.
everything that is me.
Yeah, you have magic blood. You're a tiefling.
Dahlia, yeah,
I'm-
Dahlia's right next to you on that one.
Well, I
Okay.
don't know. I don't know. I still don't know where Yoji's like dragon stuff comes from.
Yeah.
That could also be blood. Who knows?
Say, yeah, we'll discuss that later. But yeah, Yoji's the dragon fanboy too.
This is gonna be a thing where like 2 campaigns later down the line, some of these characters are still around, and the current party asks them to help with something, and we go, sorry, we can't.
We're on
And
I'm
they're-
under
contract.
contract.
They're like, what? Why not?
Not a
Well,
contract.
I made an agreement in my younger days, and fortunately, there's nothing I can do in this current situation.
Unless you go kill the witch who did, who I'm on a contract with. But she's such a good person sometimes,
Scrap just you could stop an ancient red dragon with your nuke. No. Sorry, under contract.
No, sorry, not an immediate threat. You got to bring him
Yeah.
here and make him start attacking me for me to.
Yeah,
pull the
he's like,
trigger.
his response to that would be, I mean, if it attacks me directly,
Yeah, it has to attack you directly. It can attack a village, but it didn't attack you, so
Mhm.
then you can't kill it.
Oh god.
if
We
you
all
want me
just-
to if you want me to deal with the dragon
Okay.
for you, I guess you'll just have to get it to attack me.
I also want to point
We
out
all
this,
just
though.
became lawful evil only about dragons.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, alignment's a sliding scale. One
Yeah,
one
it really
action
is.
does, one
Yeah,
action does
good.
not make you that
There
alignment.
is
No, I
one
give
more
my
thing that I
players-
just wanted to specify with this though.
Okay, is an additional condition or just or clarification?
Clarification, maybe a condition.
Okay.
We have to knowingly hurt a dragon. If a dragon is under an illusion and we did not know, or if, say, one of our attacks went wide and just accidentally hits a dragon, that does not count.
It does not count if you also make efforts to, help it. Like, oh shit, my bad, healing word.
Yeah,
right, so
like,
we have to have attacked it with menace. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
accidents
That's hard,
happen.
yeah.
So like if I like cast a spell and I'm like, all right, as soon as the enemy lands on and a dragon just decides to land on it, and, poof, and I'm like, oh
Or-
come on.
Or
Yeah,
if
no,
the
that
dragon's
is beyond
disguised.
that is effort beyond your control. As long as you attempt to make amends with the dragon, it's kosher.
Yeah, like I cast fireball and it's in range, but I'm like, oh, okay, here, and I like immediately heal it afterwards. I'm like, sorry about that. Like,
Yeah, no, it's like bumping into someone in the hallway. Shit, my bad.
all right.
Though if they attack you at that point, then they probably deserve it anyway.
Okay, please mark into your character sheets that you are now bound under a magical contract.
Alright,
where
I
are we
also
marking
put it
that?
in the thing.
And
Where?
Wherever you want. Put it in class features. Put it in notes. I don't care.
On?
And
My class
And-
feature
I'm
does.
gonna put it in bonds.
Okay. And that, kids, where we're going to end our session that went over a little bit. Thank you for all who joined us, who are here and who are not. I didn't expect these people. I had these character sheets up. I was expecting violence, and I'm proud of these guys for not choosing violence. Thank you for tuning in. Don't hurt dragons. And as always, choose your role carefully.